Hey there, everybody. Is everything okay? Stream was acting weird there for a second. I think it's fine. Well, fine. What is fine anyway? I mean, here I am, naked again, so I guess I lost my gear at the end of the last game once again, and I didn't bother to take it back, which seems like it's been happening quite a lot lately. Like whenever I play, like this is broken, I gotta fix that before these guys escape and do Thor knows what to my base. Yeah, lately I feel like every time I start a new stream, I don't have my equipment. What up with that? Don't have a lot of food either, and it's also been a while. I'm having a hard time remembering what I did last time. Hey, Jessito, how's it been going? It's been going alright. I didn't stream so much lately. Been a bit busy, but here we are. I'll try to do it at least once a week. Usually I did it like twice a week, maybe 3 times a week, but I'll try to go at least once a week from now on. Hi there, it's been a while. Are you good? I'm all good, yes. Hey, Sinistral. Why did I come down here? I don't know. I just didn't want to see that door open. Anyhow, I gotta get my... Oh, great. Yeah, no, let me clean out the dump hole. That's my favorite thing to do. That's like the job. Like if this was a village, the guy who would clean up the dump hole would be like the lowest on the totem pole. You know, it'd be like one guy he goes hunting. One guy he goes kills the Forsaken. One guy, you know, even the guy who goes collects berries is higher than the guy who cleans out the dump hole. But I'm a one-man village, so I got to do everything. Anyhow. What am I doing? I gotta go get my stuff back, and who knows where my stuff even is. Let me sleep for it. I can't sleep at this time. It's probably... I mean, it's probably here somewhere, right? I don't know. I could just watch the end of the last stream and see what happened, but that might be a little bit cheating, so let me just try like this. Where am I here? Oh. Huh. This is where I was. Oh, I think I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I think. Yeah. 905. That's... Nope. 908. That's me right there. Yeah, I remember. I remember now. It was difficult to retrieve because there's a lot of stuff there. But seeing as I logged off for a while, maybe when I go back there it won't be as busy and I'll be able to get my stuff naked like this. If not, I'll have to get my magic set and do some magic stuffs. For now though, let me just try like this, see how that works. I think I'm going the right way, right? Oh no, I went like the long way around, like the real long way around. That's no good. That is no good. I can at least try and pick up some more of these. No, none of that. I went way too... I gotta get here. I should have gone that way is what I should have done. I got confused. That's okay. Let's see if this works. Lots of loot around. Avoiding most of it. So I can pick it all up in one go. I got a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be able to do it though. Yeah, there's a bunch of Grosstein that I put into piles so I can collect later. There it is, I can see it now. Let's see here. I definitely don't want that charred bone, that's for sure. In fact, I don't want anything else. Yeah, there's vultures and a whole bunch of archers. Almost made it. Almost made it. That's okay. You know what? There's lots of loot. Might be a good way to start. Warm up. Bring out the old dust out the old magic gear that just dusted off. Put it to good use. and just obliterate these guys with my magic. More dying in the Ashlands. No, I just gotta get my stuff back. This was on purpose. I knew I was gonna die. I said so. You can rewind the tape. I knew that was gonna happen. So don't even threat. That was all on purpose. From now on, no more dying. No more dying. From now on, I get the buggers. And you know what? Oh, you know what? I don't know. Does anybody know? Wait. P? These are powers, right? Does anybody know? Is the update public now? Are there bears on the public server, or is it still only on the test thingy? I guess I could check these. Faster mining and increase ITER regeneration. Nah, I guess it's still the regular one. Because normally you would have faster mining on the Elder, right? Yeah, it's just wood cutting. Okay, so I guess it's still the same. So I'll get this for ITER regeneration. Just test server still. Boy, it's taken a while, huh? Alright, thank you. Because I was gonna go get the ability here, but I didn't know if it was if it changed yet. Also, there's all that adrenaline stuff going on now. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, alright. There's my magic clothes. All my magic clothes. Am I missing something? What? Where's my pants? Oh, there they are. I got confused there for a second. Sometimes you can't really see the pants. Alright, I'll get this one and this one and this one. And this one and this one. And this one. And dead razor. I don't need a dead razor. What I do need is a hammer. Level 3 if I have it. Right. And maybe this cape here. There we go. That should do fine. What time is it? Just for my peace of mind. Half the day's passed. It's all good. And what about X? Unconnected. I'm gonna get me another portal just to make things easier. Eyes in here. Real eyes. Realize that real guys have portals, but no fine wood. Oh, come on. Freaking fine wood. What next? No fine wood. Do I happen to have any fine wood here? Or there? No. No, not that one. This one. I didn't even grab the best axe I had. I just grabbed the first one I could find. I got 17. I need 3 more. What's this here? Alright, there we go. Matter of fact, this particular axe. How about I leave this particular axe? Oh, I did have the another particular axe just there. A lot of things been happening here that I don't quite recall. That's not great. I would like some more wood though, in case my workbench breaks. And it'll do. Alright, let's hurry up before night comes. Wasting food here. Alright, so all this just to retrieve my items. But I guess it's got to be done. That's my best melee gear out there. Tell you what, how about those guys? I'll just sick a troll on them, just for the hell of it. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'll go get my stuff, which is where? It's right there. So I'll go like this then. And since I'm doing this, I'm gonna try to get all my stuff back as well. Ooh. There's a Valkyrie there. It's not great. Alright, I'll pick up all of the loot as well. If I die with my magic set too, that's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great at all. Then I'll have to go to plan C, which is make 1,000,000 portals, I suppose. Every 10 meters, just make portals creeping closer to the spot. I guess that's plan C, and if that doesn't work, I'll go to plan D, which is quit and never play the game again. That's plan D right there. Pretty sure that one will work. Oh, another one. Alright, there we go. Hey there, JT. Tried out your factory and base build with a twist on my current playthrough, and I've been loving it. Awesome. Love the twist. Love when people try the stuff with a twist. That's sort of the whole point. I like to see those twists one of these days. There's a lot of Grosstein around here. Like, a lot. I'm gonna pick some of it up and build it back in the form of piles. Okay, actually pick up the rest of it and do more piles later on. Alright, let's see here. Renew my shield. Now I'm going that way, I suppose. There's a bunch of stuff happening there. I think I'll toss a troll in that general direction. That should solve some of my troubles. There he is. Yeah, you go get those vultures there, buddy. Matter of fact, while he does that, how about I take care of the portal situation? And just do this X. Whoopsie. And get back to the safety of my vines. Are we cool? Yeah, actually you can blow up, please. Giving me more Grosstein. These guys, they just don't end. Let me pick up my Dissimajig so I can carry more. Let me pick up some of the most important stuff I got here first. There we go. Alright, let's start carrying this stuff home. I'll be back tomorrow to get the rest of it. And then for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna be fancying up my bases some more. See what else I can do. Make everything nice and pretty for the showcase video. Oop, Grosstein's starting to pile up. I actually can't carry any more. That's gonna come in handy. Okay, so the weapons go down here. Next I have some feathers go in there. Something for in here, a bone, some ash wood, some food. Okay, some meat, some ash wood, and some gold, and some ash wood, as I've said a million times. I think that's it. Yes, yes, let's sleep. Go get the rest of it. Actually, let me try go get the rest of it now. If I go to sleep, they're probably gonna respawn a bunch of them. Right now, I think it was kind of clear. I think I can just swoop in and out of there and collect the rest of the stuff in my tombstone. I hope. Famous last words, you know. Also, I'm gonna want all of this Grosstein. Okay, it's a good amount of it. I'm not going to be able to carry that metal, that flame metal. At least not from here, but that's okay. Okay, so that's most of it. And of course, don't forget to go pick up all of that Grosstein I left behind. That stuff's going to come in real handy, especially now when I'm decorating. It's actually been quite a while since I played. I kind of feel like doing a little bit of a few chores, maybe a little bit of farming, a little bit of maintenance, that sort of stuff, you know. Normally I don't really want to do that. I just want to get through it, but that's actually why I went to all this trouble to build all this stuff so efficiently so I wouldn't have to do it. Strange game when the purpose of it is to arrange it such that you have to play it less. But that is what I was going for. Okay, that one's going there. I got some more food and some meads. Where go my meads? Oh, my meads go outside. And the mead chest. And then I have some sulfur and some skulls right there. And right there. And some of those bombs. I'm gonna do with those bombs. I'm gonna put the bombs here for now. Hey, thanks for the super chat. Noob Killer 956. Loved your build video on my dream home. Do you have any tips for making an updated version that includes all the DLC and Call to Arms update? Not really. I should probably make one. I mean, I guess this is essentially that. I don't really have the Call to Arms update yet, so I don't really know about that one. Maybe I'll have to mess around with it a little bit before I do it, but for now I guess this is an updated version of the house. The major update is the kitchen, which looks like this. I think this is definitely much better kitchen than it was before. Much roomier, Could still use a few more chests. I put some in the floor here too, but basically you still got the ones on the side. And then you have 2 ovens, 1 on each side, so that's nicer. And you still have underneath where you can put the upgrades, and you can also exit through here once again. So I really think this kitchen is far superior than the other one, especially now that you have all these new stuff like food preparation tables and such, and the 2 kilns here, the mead kettle, right? So that would be one thing I would update. This is also wider. I messed around with the size a little bit. I made it a little bit bigger, so it's as wide on one side but wider on the other. Normally it's square. Here it's got the same length here, but it's got like an extra 4 meters that way, I think, or was it 8 meters? I think it's an extra 4 floor tiles. Yeah, it's an extra 4 floor tiles on this side than it usually was. So it's another thing. It's wider. But yeah. Oh, and of course, this is another update, is the feasts, which I made a little feast table right here next to my sleeping area, just for them. Yeah, the kitchen was too small in the video. Yeah, definitely. So that might be a good update. Maybe I'll think about it some more, ponder on all the things I've learned, all the new things that have been added since, and maybe I'll you know, profit on old ideas without making much new, and make another video about the house. That would not be lazy at all. It would be necessary. Okay, then let's get the rest of the stuff. I think I'll need more of these puppies. I'm kind of out. I hope those will be enough for now. Any horse? Let's I think more food before I go. More food there, and maybe these ones. Oh, I didn't use the ability. I got the ability for no reason. It would be cool to see updated house-based videos. Well, I did also make the house from Ashlands materials when that dropped. That video wasn't really that popular though, but I enjoyed testing out all, because you know, this is what I'm most familiar with, and when those new materials dropped, I was just super curious what they were like, and the best way for me to test that out, as I said in the video too, was to just build the house again and see what it looks like, you know, because I'm just so familiar that you just want to build that and see how that shapes up, and it shaped up pretty well. If you ask, then around here. Grosting. Let me gross that steen. Oh, look, I'm carrying 584. Let's get out of here. Actually, before I get out of here, how much more do I have of that? 31 seconds. Let me just take advantage of this guy so he can break some more stone for me. Give me more grosting when I come back here. In the meantime, let's go home before my... Oh, no. Ah, that's a lot of metal. I'm gonna get all that metal home. That stuff's pretty important. I did collect a lot of flame metal last time. Oh, I guess that's why I was carrying so much, because of all of that metal. I actually wasn't carrying that much after all. Whoops. Hey, Abel. See the chests? There they are. Abel is a friend of mine who I play with sometime, and he showed me this idea of chests in the floor. Well, at least you got all your stuff. Yeah, but there's a lot of more stuff to get. I just don't feel like putting it away. Every single freaking time, putting stuff away. I guess that's what the dump hole is for. Although, I also don't really want to use the dump hole that much. I want to put some of this stuff here. Got a pickaxe. Put the pickaxe here. And then there's the Morgan heart, which I'll just put here. Alright, let's go get the rest of the stuff. Not there. Wait, not here either. Stupid. Now there were a few asks in here. I might have to fight some more. And then there's a bunch of piles of Grosstein around here too. And then the flame metal ore, which I'll toss right there and try to remember to pick up before I leave. It's a shame not to grab all of this stuff, especially food. I will need more eggs like this. That it? Oh, I don't want any of those shards thingies. I don't even know what to do with them. What's this? Oh, a stone. Great. Just what I needed. Okay, so that was a bunch of stuff, but didn't really fill up. What I really want is some more foodstuffs. I seem to have picked up pretty much everything from here, though. Oh, 1 star. I gotta be careful with this guy. Now everybody's joining the party now. Okay, that's enough from here. I had some more stuff going back. Where was my portal now? I also got to take all of that flame metal home through the other portal. Okay, that was most of it, except for some random meads that I don't really want. Okay. Next, I think I'm gonna go get the flame metal. That's pretty much everything I can carry, and I came from this way, I think. There's some more Grosstein there. Oh, there's still a troll there. That's nice. Problem though, I will need a feather cape to get to the stone portal. Lots of portals. All of this needs to be sorted out, but that's for next stream when I'll be doing some more Ashland stuff. Now this is just a preamble. Let's hope that the Valkyrie doesn't get in my way. Seems a bit late for that. I'll be back to fight him. Just make sure I drop off the metal. Maybe I'll get the trophy finally. Accidental portal travel. One of the many risks of Valheim. This is what they call dead air. For my 13 viewers. Numbers have really dropped off. I'm not streaming as often. And maybe also because I'm in the late stages of the game and many people haven't even made it here. So I guess a Valkyrie can destroy this tower. I wish he hadn't destroyed my chests here. Those were nice to have. There we go. Trophy. I'm not seeing a trophy. I'm not seeing the... Oh, there's the feathers. No trophy. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, a bunch of gold. Let's get that. So I can actually carry a bit more. Let me get those Grosstein thingies. A bit more soft tissue from this guy's buddy, I assume. Oh no, don't go after the dwarves. Hey, I didn't spawn that guy, okay? I don't know who did it. Don't look at me. Lots of Grosstein. Some food, some more Ashlands materials. A million chests again. Bones go in here. Gold in here. Some wood up here. And then a little bit of soft tissue just goes in the hole there. And one more trip. And then that's it. Yeah, I didn't summon the troll. I don't know, it was somebody else. Don't look at me. And then what about some fiddleheads? No, I think I picked this place clean. Except for that one. More of these things. Alright, that's probably gonna be enough. Enough looting. Alright, so that was it for my Ashlands journey for this stream. What's it been? 40 minutes, wow. 40 minutes just tying up loose ends. Okay. some gold, and then that's about it. All right. Okay, then. That's about it. Let me fix my gear, put it away, and then put on some gear for working, which I think this would be some good gear for working. And I'll keep this. I'll keep my sword and my shield and my hoe, of course. Pickaxe is a must, and I'll keep this for chopping wood. And then that should be pretty good. Not a lot of lingering stamina. I'll just leave that. Alright. So let's see here. What will I be doing? Well, actually, before I do anything, I think first I'm going to go do some chores that I've been putting off for a while. And then I'll see what I'm actually going to be building. Hey, Frenic. So new food, I'll just be eating feasts. And let's do some chores. Starting with, I think I'll empty out this place. Let me see how this stuff is. Pretty full. Let's get the wood home. Alright, what about stone? Stone, not that much. Eyes, neither. I'll leave those for now. I'll leave that. Dandelions. Do I even need any more? Oh, I gotta move this thing. This thing is definitely not in the right spot. I think I might just start with this and put this in a better spot. Once I clean out my trap, I'm gonna maybe do some farming of the things I need, like the magic mushrooms and maybe some wheat. Not a lot of stone. Well, I'm gonna get more stone now. Really settle into a system here, apparently. So much stuff to get. The dump hole and the different colored rugged corners are also borrowed from me. No, the rugs aren't borrowed from you. Those were in my original video. And the dump hole isn't either. What are you talking about? That was like one of my first things I ever put out. What's that wood structure so you can jump inside? I don't know which wood structure. Good amount of stone. Wait, there's a lot in here. It's been a while since I emptied this place out. I'm already out of room for wood. Resin's not great either. Lots of work to do here. All the coal goes in the factory. And I'm still not done. Still seems like there's quite a bit in there. I'll just do wood and a stone. Might be faster. All of the stone now too. No more room for wood. I'll put some in here. Kind of tired of doing this, to be honest. I guess I'm almost done. That's not good. One of the puffer fish came loose. Maybe I should have put the puffer fish on the wall. Maybe that would have been better. Alright, that's enough. Good amount of dandies. Have you managed to beat the final boss? No, I haven't been there yet. I'll get to it. I still got more stuff to do around the bases. Maybe this stream and another one, and that'll be enough for finishing the bases. Chickens are fine. Maybe I can feed the chickens a bit more while I'm here. I don't know if I need any more eggs, but just in case. And I'll be moving the obliterator to a different spot. How about right here? Yeah, this seems like a good spot for it. Will it destroy the house? Will it do damage to the house, I wonder? I think it might. Let's see, how bad is it? Pretty bad. Pretty much very bad, actually. Let's not ever do that again. I almost destroyed my spawner. That would have been terrible. Yeah, pretty much destroyed everything around here. What a horrible idea. What a terrible, terrible idea that was. Alright, but I want to put it somewhere nearby. It's so annoying. I want it to be somewhere close. First of all, how big is this thing? About that big. What? No stone cutter? Are you kidding me? Where do I have a freaking stone cutter around here? Apparently nowhere. And what happened here? What has been happening here now? That's not right. A lot of things amiss. What's the deal with this? And why don't I have workbench coverage here? Try to put it like there or something. Well, I suppose it's better than it was before. I got a better idea though. How about I put it a little bit lower? Like that. Could put it right inside of the stairs like that. If I wanted to. Yeah, I'll just leave that one stair missing, but I mean, it's not great. Also damaged stones. No, yeah, but not a lot. Thor frowns upon me. Oh, what, because I didn't give him anything? Okay, chill out, Thor. God, what a baby. Here, have some trophies. Nothing too serious. You can barely see it. Kinda. I think I can put black marble and then it's fine, but whatever. It's not that important. Maybe a black marble structure. I don't have a lot of black marble though. I would basically have to do these whole stairs out of black marble, or maybe just the corner. I think I'll just leave that for now. Let's see what else I want to do. What else do I want to do? Well, first of all, there's a thing missing here. A bunch of them missing. Could do some more stuff here. All these are just temporary. What's happening in here, by the way? I had a bunch of chickens in here. I mean, they're fine. And look at all this dandelion I got all lying around. Let's feed these guys too. Yellow mushrooms too. What do you use the troll cave for since you have the chicken farm? No, not a lot. Just for decoration like this. Nice little hangout area. Wolves are fine. What's in the chest here? Right, I could do some more of these lamps. Well, that's one thing I could do, is I could maybe replace some of the lights with lanterns. How about it? Replace all of these with lanterns? How many lanterns do I even have? Not that many. Basically use them all up just for this. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the blue light. I think I'm just going to switch all the lights over to copper. I have some copper now. Maybe just start with that. A lot of stone used, yeah. Built around the base, the spawner. How did you get the Great Orc spawner? Yeah, I chose this spot specifically just for that. This is why it's the best build in Black Forest. Yep, infinite stone and wood if you have a spawner. I wouldn't say infinite, but definitely a lot. Alright, let's... I'm going to replace the lights. I was never really too keen on these blue lights. So I think I'm going to switch back to the cozy old red-yellow lights, which I can also stick on the pillar itself, which looks a little bit better, I think. I'm also going to be able to add lights here too, I think. Did you build a tower in this game? I built a lighthouse. Right there. Not lit right now. Lox farm doesn't count. Well, that's the most towery thing I've built, but yeah, I also have the lighthouse, I suppose. And then there's the Askvin tower too. I got 2 towers for 2 animals. What do I need for the sconces? Copper, wood, resin. So let's see, how high do I want them? I'm gonna put them like maybe... Let's try to get a constant height on each of them. So right there where it intersects, core wood and the regular wood, I'm gonna try to put it there on every single one. Right where it intersects, like that. Oh, I didn't get rid of all of these things. I don't have much, I don't have the same sort of milestone for this, so I'm just gonna have to eyeball that one. And these ones are pretty obvious though, and I can also put some here, which I couldn't before because of the workbenches. I actually used those ones because I didn't have any copper. I could have used regular torches too, of course, but I tried some of these blue ones for something different. I don't think I'll need one in that corner. I need a few more here. Yeah, this is totally different atmosphere now. I forgot what this was like. All those blue lights. I mean, a useful base. The lighthouse, you never goes there. I used the lighthouse once or twice. It's not kind of useless, but not that useless. I just started playing this game and recently found your content. Been watching your stream VODs and really enjoy your content. Hey, thank you, Tau Raven. Nice to see you here. Alright, now that my house is nice and cozy again, things are looking a lot more cabin-y, if you know what I mean. That blue light was kind of weird. It is definitely better. I should probably feed all of these sconces as well. Let's see. After this, I'm gonna go out. I might put some of those lanterns outside. But first, I'll be going to the My Mistlands base a little bit and do a little more farming. I think I'm gonna need a lot of those blue mushrooms, so I should start stocking up on those for when I eventually go to the boss. And also more, what do you call it? Sap. Let's get some sap. Where's my extractors again? Right here. Anything good in there? It's an extra extractor. An extractor. Get it? Move on to the last route, pulsating with energy. Check out my little hole that I made here for my generator. It's actually looking pretty nice. This whole area here is kind of... I always get stuck here. Anyway. Hey, Crate, is there a trick for getting out of the longboat over encumbered? Well, you can try and use the stairs, but that should work, but it doesn't really work. You know, like let me show you. I think there's like a bug or something that's making it not work, as it should work. But I'll show you my dock here. Might shed some light on a few things. So, first of all, this is why I make my docks in this way. You'll see, let me just park this thing. Is there something in the way? I know I had a... what do you call it? Yeah, there's some wood there. I had a cart around here. That's what that wood might be. My cart having been broken, or maybe it's just the... Oh no, it's the last thing I wanted. Normally I also have a solution for this, but I didn't do it this time. Alright, so for one thing, you want your docks to be at the same level. I know exactly what you mean, and that is a problem. And this is the solution I've come up with. But my boat's refusing to go inside for some strange reason. Is there still something there? Is there a cart in there blocking the way? Anyhow, so you don't need to get out of the boat encumbered. You can just get out and then collect everything if it's at the correct level, as I made sure this was. Otherwise, you could try to use the stairs, like right there, and normally, but see, it doesn't work. So normally you should use the stairs and you go outside, but for some reason on this particular boat, I guess this boat, those stairs are for you to go on the boat, not outside the boat, so I guess no. I guess there is no way. Unless you just do this, like I showed you here. Just make your dock, but you know, it depends where you're going. Bunch of stuff here. I think it's about time I take this stuff. Confused about something though. You see this and this are at a different level. That's weird. Just leave a chest there. Yeah, that's weird. When did this happen? Like this is at a different... This is further down. I'm not gonna stop to clean it up now, but it just seems like an oversight. Where do I put my magic mushrooms? I actually have no room for them. Boy, this place is just a mess. Let's get rid of these. And some of the onion. Some of the honey. Organize it a bit so I can see it better. There you go. And I'll put... I have an extra vegetable chest right here. I'll actually take some of the carrots. I might need carrots. I'll just put them right there. Extra vegetables and extra honey. And then these puppies go in there too. There we go. I need to fix my base. Good to know, Paolo. Is there updated version with bears? No. How's the Ashlands base going? For everybody, it's a huge gap, and later between Mistlands and Ashlands. Yeah, I should probably visit my Ashlands base too. Probably not much has happened there though, since I haven't been around. I don't think they've really been producing much. I have a lot of bronze. What can I do with bronze? I have more bronze than I need. I wish I had more copper than bronze. Speaking of copper, anything to collect from here? No. What about all of these chests? Let me just smelt some of the remaining metal I have, which I think is just flame metal. And a little bit more there. Can do brazier with bronze, huh? Yeah, maybe a brazier here and there. Hey, Jamie Knowles. Let's see, this is all my flame metal. I mean, I know I got a lot of it last time. It doesn't really seem like that much of a lot, does it? But I suppose for having already built all my weapons and armor, that's pretty much. It's pretty much, I guess. Another classic mistake that I've made is I have taken the cultivator with me again. The cultivator should be here. I guess I could go check on my Askvin real quick. Although I guess not much has happened. Braziers fancy. Yeah, I have braziers here and there, I think. Those can definitely go like in the corners of the house or something. But I think I'm actually going to go to a different base and see what else I can do there. Like this one is not finished either. Maybe I should just finish this one. So there's actually a few of these guys around. It's not bad. Okay, except for this guy. He shouldn't be out here. guys are on fire a little bit. Like, this is something I might need to fix. Yeah, like right here, I think. Is there a... Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't exactly have the best armor for this now, do I? But I gotta do something to that guy before he messes with my stuff. Do not go after my creatures and do not go after my builds. Come after me, you coward. At least I'm fast. This guy's like obsessed. Obsessed with those creatures. Okay, he's gone away at least. Is everything fine here? I put a bit of effort last time in covering up my two breeding Askvins, so he doesn't want to go after them. One of them has food, the other one doesn't. That's a bit peculiar. Not sure how that happened. Valkyrie was really acting weird. Like he wasn't interested in me at all. He kept sniffing around here. And then he just ran away. Where he remains to this day. Ouch! Ouch! Oops. I think I'll just let him be. Lost in indecision over here. Those guys are fine. I'm not really dressed for fighting. Unless I pull out some of the old Askvin. I kind of need to dress this place up. This is kind of not very nice. Maybe also the exit here. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that now. Let's fancy up this base a little bit. It's a bit weird that most useful metal throughout the whole game, iron, is found in the third biome. Yeah, it's also kind of part of the charm of the game, I think, because it may be a bit boring if it just, you know, the more you go, the more important the metal is. It's just, you know, you need metal from here and from there, and some of it's bound to be more important than others. So that, I don't know, I kind of dig that aspect of it. Alright, I'm all set up for fighting. The problem is I don't have any more bolts. Carapace, bolt, carapace. I have more carapace. Yeah, starting to run out though. Dude, your content is awesome. I don't know the language enough to say it better. Style and efficiency. Well, thank you very much. Esedero. Best opportunity for a hanging brazier But first, Valkyrie. Yeah, I hope you have spared eggs in case of... Yeah, I have. I have spare eggs, no problem. Is there an upper limit to smoke? Not sure. You can find it in Mistlands too. Okay, some carapace bolts. Am I really going to use all of my carapace for this? No, actually I think that's going to be enough for now. I'll put some of the wood in here. I have enough bolts for the time being. Wrap some of these feathers, put them in here. What time is it? Oh, it's getting dark. Alright, I'll sleep. Tomorrow I'll go back and snazzy up that tower. I'll need like a better storage system, a better heating method for the eggs, and a few decorations, and maybe the stairs. I can get rid of the poles maybe if I add some flame metal pillars, although I think flame metal is basically the same strength as regular iron poles, and I tried iron poles and I couldn't really do it. I don't know, we'll see about that. For now though, let me think about what I will need. So maybe some wood, some Grosstein, some black marble, and some braziers perhaps. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm going to use the bronze for. Hey Benjamin, thanks for the $20 super chat. That's very nice of you. Keep up the great work. I use your builds all the time. Currently playing again and just build a factory dream home again. Still need docks, portal hub, and a million more things. Well, that's a lot of fun yet still to be had. So you'll look forward to those. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad you're enjoying the builds. I really love when people actually use them. And I get a bunch of messages telling me they enjoy them, so that always feels great. And nice to have you here. There's a factory, by the way. I'm probably going to do a dock video too at some point, so look forward to that. But first I'm going to do a showcase of all these builds here. Did I sleep? Did I sleep or did I forget to sleep? No, I slept, right? Yeah. Okay, back to the base. Oh, please tell me I have enough stamina to make it there. I don't want to toss all those things again. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Come on. Ah. God. I mean Thor. Probably not even everything I need. I'm probably gonna need some iron too for some chests, which means I also need some fine wood for some chests. I do have some chests here at the moment. Yeah, the eggs, they'll be falling down from there. What do I have here? Oh, I have a bunch of stuff here already. I had a coal. I actually had a bunch of stuff. All right. So let's think about this. First of all, I'll need storage. I'll need to move this storage out of the way first. So just a little temporary thing here. I don't actually think I need stone here. Why would I need stone? I do need bones, though. Is the Valkyrie back? Was that I'm hearing? Oh, and the backup eggs. I guess I'll just put those in there. All right, so let's see here. First of all, I'll get rid of this. Let me grab some black marble first. Do I have a stone cutter? I do somewhere, not sure where. Maybe something like this. To begin with, give this entrance a little bit of zhuzh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much zhuzh that is, though. I don't think I like it, actually. I'll build a floor up in the tower, maybe? What do you mean? I do have a floor. Oh, to hang the brazier. Yeah, no, I'll just build something to the sides here so that the eggs can still fall. So, I guess the brazier is the main thing. Let's start with that. Might make things easier. So I'm thinking some of these puppies all the way around. This will allow me to hang some braziers and also for the eggs to still drop all the way down. Although looking at it now, I think it should have been higher. Oof. So there. Yeah, the eggs go through there. I don't know about the smoke, though. You had a good point about the smoke there, Jamie. What food you using? Just feasts for now. Because they last a good long while. So for braziers, I'll need this stuff. Just put one in each corner, perhaps, just like that. It's enough to make the eggs warm, yep. Also gives me a good amount of light. I wonder if there's anything I can do to make them look nicer, though. I mean, smoke seems to be clearing up. Is it gonna bother the Askvin, though, is the question. These guys are really trying hard to get out. Do you guys mind the smoke? Once again, where's this guy's food? Bro, what are you doing with the food, man? Well, he's happy. Oh, I guess I just picked it up. Never mind. I guess I'm just picking it up when I enter. Smoke doesn't really seem to be affecting them. They seem to be happy. Floor up down the brazier. I like. You just took it. Look in your inventory. Yep. All right. Now I'll also need a storage system here. So I think I'll add another layer of these down here. Like that, and I can put some chests here, perhaps even some big ones like that. Or maybe just put chests on the end here. 3 big chests on the end here should do. I think it's getting dark though, so I'm gonna have a little sleep, be back here tomorrow. At some point I try to have Askvin everywhere, so I compartmented the fortress and made a roof to prevent the Valkyrie, add ballista for security. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I was thinking about a roof at some point. Oh, it's actually not that dark. I was thinking about a roof. Oh, problem is I don't have any fine wood. I'll need more fine wood. I wonder if this lightning effect spreads to other trees as well. I think it does, right? seems like the thing to have in a dense forest like this. Because normally these Berserker axes are kind of slower than the regular axe. Sort of staggers with each hit and takes a big break. But maybe that's you can make up for that if the lightning affects other trees, which I'm not sure it does. Although I vaguely remember doing something like this once in a tree a while away, a good distance away, also got destroyed. Maybe I'm misremembering. Fortress is very good structure too. I built some platform in the corner with a ballista on each one. I had a second generator to protect them for Valkyrie and prevent spawnings. Okay. Well, let's see. I might mess around with a roof. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the other stumps are getting any damage, huh? It's too bad. Seemed like it would have been a very useful thing to have. So I guess I'm going to clear all this out. Maybe plant a new batch of fine wood. I think I just heard something spawn over there by the wolves. With a reef you can play with a dormer. Wait, what? So what's a dormer? I feel like I'm hearing something fight. Might just be outside the walls. Something might be going at my walls. Well, that didn't work. Oh, so annoying. Dormer is a part of the roof where you decide to change the third shape of it to make more space. Is a part of the roof. I don't know how to explain, maybe you should Google it. Yeah, I'll have a look. A window that projects vertically from a sloping roof. I think I get it. I think I understand. I'll Google it just to make sure. Well, let me finish my chores first though. think I should have some more seeds in here. Or do I just one? Oof. There's a severe lack of birch seeds. Am I sure that's all there is? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy, I hope I didn't plant them too close to each other. I left some room in the middle. Maybe I have some more oak seeds. No oak seeds neither. What's with all this lack of fine wood seeds? I guess I really used a lot of fine wood. Oak seeds in here? No, probably would have noticed them the first time, even though I wasn't looking for them. Alright, fine. Fine, whatever. No oak seeds then. I stirred a cauldron. Let me make my way to a good spot to fight the bats. Maybe right here. I could have used a Atger right about now. I think I'd rather use the sword actually. Yeah, now that's a good lightning effect right there. Look at him come. What, this whole wall looks like it needs to be fixed. Are we almost done? I've been stirring the cauldron for a while now. Can we finish? Just keep coming. This whole section here is also a little bit weird, isn't it? Like, I might just need to terraform this whole area, because this whole terrain wall here stretching out into the ocean is kind of strange. I don't know. I'm sure I had my reasons when I made it, just so I can keep the moat, I suppose, but kind of looks awkward. Hello, Matrix. Fix my hammer too. Let's get back to it. Oh, fine wood is what I needed. That should be enough. And some iron too. This rain does not bode well for the Ashlands. I imagine the Ashlands is much worse. Oh, I actually left the Grosstein there. Pile of 50. So let's see about some of these chests here. Actually, I'll do the first one right in the middle like that, then next to, right next to it, like that, all symmetrical. Okay, and that looks pretty nice. As far as these other bits are concerned, I think maybe I can do a little bit of decoration. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Excuse me. What about one in the corner there too? I'm hearing some ugly noises. The Ashlands is just full of ugly noises. Not even sure what they are half the time. Always worried about a Valkyrie or something. As far as here is concerned, I was thinking maybe I can do like something like this for a little bit of extra zhuzh. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad, I suppose. Why is it so relaxing to watch and listen to you? Hi, by the way. Hey, Surani. Your base video was the first Valheim video I ever saw, and the thing that got me into this game. Awesome, it's great to hear. That is awesome to hear. Yeah, this looks pretty good here like this, I think. What if, just for the hell of it, I were to add two more like that? Would that do anything? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. What is the maximum comfort you can get? Well, it depends, like 17, 18. If you have a maypole around, you can get 18, I think. I don't really need comfort here because won't be really... I guess it doesn't hurt to have comfort everywhere, but at my base I have the maximum, which is 18, I believe. These guys are really trying to get out. Looking at it now, I think I preferred it without these extra bits. What about some of these extra bits, though? What about something like this? Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Layers upon layers. That's not bad. I think I might want to kill some of these guys, actually. I don't have a knife here with me. I think I'll go get it. This place is getting a little bit crowded. I'm gonna get plenty more as I sit here, so I think I'll start killing some of them for the resources. I'm gonna need plenty of their meat. I don't know if I'm gonna need much more of their hide, though. Actually, I can use their hide for rugs. You can never have enough of those rugs, so... yeah, no, let's just kill some of them. I'm not sure where I might have my butcher knife. Butcher knife, oh butcher knife. Where did I put that thing? You have a butcher knife at 7, no? 7? What do you mean 7? Oh. Number 7. Yeah, I do. Dope. I guess it was in the chest, and when I picked everything up, it went there. I never noticed the things that are up in my hotbar there. Good thing you told me. It would have been awkward if I was looking for a butcher knife for 20 minutes and then gave up and built a new one. That would have been weird. You guys are forming the Great Tower of Askvin. Not cool. Doesn't feel great when it takes more than one hit to get them, you know? Look at all those eggs. This place is going to be teeming with Askvin. I think I might have gone a bit overboard there with my stabs. What's that? That's not supposed to be there, is what that is. Meanwhile, these guys keep coming. I'll put their loot in the very middle. And speaking of their loot, how about as a nice little homage? I can't actually make rugs on top, though. What's the deal with that? Make some wood floors first. What? No more? You kidding me? Oh, not too many anyway. There you go. That's looking pretty fancy. And get some more Grosstein for decoration. Mm-hmm. Or better yet, the big ones. Right? Sort of symmetrical to that one over there a little bit. Of course, there's some gaps in the corner there, which I can fill up. Hope. Might just have to snap them manually. Well, that's no good. Is there really no way to snap this thing? Like right in the middle there. There we go. How hard is that? All right. Kind of looks a bit weird. What if I were to put one of these in there? Yeah, no, that won't work. Yeah, no, that'll do. Maybe I can also put some of these to the side. Okay. That's fine. Nice little entrance. I think what this place is missing is some more in the corner there, some pillars like this, but I can't really reach that from here, so maybe I can just go like this. And this will help me reach where I need to be. And then like that. And like that. Same thing here. Go a bit higher. All right. Oh no. Another egg just fell on my head there. All right, that'll do. Hello, shark bait. How about some of these puppies going all the way around? Since we're wasting Grosstein, might as well go all the way. This dust fog thing that appears when you're building a well-lit environment is pretty annoying. It's kind of like either it's too dark, or if it's not dark, then you just have to deal with the fog and the mist. I guess that's smoke or whatever. But yeah, this is looking pretty nice. How about some more to the side here? Let's just max up that number of instances everywhere. Some of these eggs out of here I can't see. There we go. That's a nice little Askvin pit. Pretty good. Hello, Gree. Now, let me just Google dormer. Right, I see what it is. If I were to add a roof on this whole thing, first of all, that would cost a lot of Grosstein. Not exactly sure what I would do with the stairs, how the roof would encounter those. I'm not sure. Let me go sleep first. Sleep on it. What if instead of a roof, I would just add some floor on the top? Like some of those big old 4x4s. Maybe that'll stop the Valkyries from wanting to attack. But before I do that, I'll need more Grosstein. Which I'm starting to sort of run low on once again. Hey, shark bait. That's a bit concerning. Where's those steps? And this should help me go up and down when encumbered, right? Now, if I were going to add a roof, let's say, let me just mess around with this a little bit. Also over here, I might just add Grosstein doors here. I mean flame metal doors here. If I were to add another... Ooh, no stone cutter. Let's try the other side first then. Got all the babies running around. So if I were to add that, and then like this, that's about as close as I'm gonna get it. What if it were to be one bit lower, like this? I think the other one is closer. So if I were to do that, am I hearing a Valkyrie? If I were to do that everywhere, except of course for where they exit, which would be starting from here. But first I will need to raise these walls. I'll redo the entrance later. Let me just see about this for now. So here I might add some more roof. Some Grosstein roof or something. And then from here, if I were to go like that, feels like it might work. Not really reaching here though, is it? Not going to be 100% symmetrical, unfortunately. On the other side, it's probably going to be here is short, is probably going to be long on the other side. And this would also prevent the swine from escaping. And it'll give me a nice little platform up here on which maybe I could put some defenses. If I don't run out of Grosstein first. And so is it touching there? It's touching, but it's still not grounded. A bit strange. Of course, I need to take into account these stairs too. Oh, that covers the stairs that oughtn't be there. Let's get a bunch of these things up here so I don't have to worry about workbenches. You can hear them growling like pigs. Swine that they are. Is this what the Ashlands looks like? Well, yeah, but you're getting a bit of a tame look at it because this is the area that I've pacified and I'm in a fortress. Outside it's much worse. That's why I'm trying to fortify it a little bit because it can still get attacked. These walls are indestructible here. But still, it can get me from above. Alright, so let's see from up here at the top what I'm dealing with. Well, first of all, this whole row's gotta go. At least that bit right there. No, the whole thing, because then I got stairs here too. Alright, so let me just go from one end to the other. What if instead of doing that, I were to add stairs instead? I think that's probably better. Easier to go up and down. Same level of support. Right? Yeah, that looks fine. Hi, 10 days delay was too long. Yeah, sorry about that. Getting a bit difficult to juggle everything. Also, we're nearing the end game. I mean, we're deep in the end game. So not that much more to do. Starting to run out of it. Yeah, as you can see here, it's overlapping. This is gonna need to go eventually, but I'll take care of that later. For now, let me just cover the whole thing. What? Oh, come on, man. What's the problem? It's holding on to the stairs there. Come on. Might have bit off more than I could chew there. Still not sure why these aren't stronger. We basically probably have to build a wall around the stairs too, if I want to do this. Yeah, actually this might be a terrible idea because they can go up these stairs and then escape. Unless I build a wall around these steps. See, like that. This might get the exact opposite effect of what I'm trying to do here. But if I build a wall around the steps, that's just going to be a lot. A lot of Grostine, a lot of work. Unless I make the wall out of something else like iron. And if I use iron, I might not need the poles anymore. Or copper, for that matter. Would be pretty good, but that would be a lot. A lot of resources. I don't know. I mean, I think it would look pretty good probably, but is it worth it? So didn't build it right. I doubt I even have the copper for this. Although I suppose gathering copper wouldn't be so difficult anymore. If I really wanted to do it. I would need to add a door along this as well. do? I mean, I already used so much copper, and I barely built like 20% of it. It'd be pretty spectacular though. How much copper do I have? Definitely not a lot. Not a lot at all. I have much more iron. Although copper would be easier to get than iron. I could just get a battering ram or summon a troll. And with the stone portals, I could probably get it nice and fast. I also have plenty of bronze if I want more braziers or whatever. So I don't need to worry about that. No, this is all wrong. In terms of a door, this would basically be where my entrance would be. Right here. Uses up a lot of room. It really wouldn't leave much room for the Askvin to roam. I guess there's plenty of room on this side, just not that much room on this side and the other side. I'm so indecisive. Guys need to get out of here. This is having the complete opposite effect of what I want. Out of it already. Although this is basically as high as I would need to make it. Or maybe a bit higher. Probably this high is as much as I want to go. I don't know. I don't know. I could get out the old gear. Battering ram and such. And get some quick copper. That kind of sounds Interesting. Let's just give it a go. See how it works. What do I need for a battering ram? 2 cores. 10 flame metal, of which I have plenty. I need to carry so much stuff with me though. Like, I need to carry all of this. And I'm not even done. Why melee? Magic weak? You mean for fighting or for mining? That's just what I happen to have on me. No, I do plenty of fighting with magic, just no fighting this stream. I did a little bit at the beginning and I used magic. Right now just doing some building for the rest of it. I'm full already. Well, I'll get 1 stamina of each for the road for when I can eat it. What's the best stamina I got here? Some salad. There you go. I shouldn't need anything else. And there's got to be some copper around here, right? Copper right there. And I'm actually going to put on some clothes for stamina too. Should be pretty safe in the Black Forest. Hoi Bananarama, hey Zerger. Alright. I'll actually keep the knife with me. Let's see how late game copper collection works. When you got all the best stuff, let's see how fast we can do it if I wanted to do it. I'm kind of working on something pretty nuts over there in the Ashlands, and I don't even know if it's worth it. I guess it all depends on how easy I can get copper. I got some notations on the map here. I guess these is all copper I already picked up. Are those some... Yeah, those are some ash creatures. I thought I was rid of them in the... Boy. Never safe from those things. Copper deposit right here. Alright, let's give it a go. An elaborate vanity project, exactly, yeah. I forgot to get 2 iron. For the love of Pete, whoever that is. I forgot to get 2 iron. I gotta go home, get 2 iron. Where even is home? There's so much stuff around here. I don't want any of it. That guy is still wreaking havoc. Maybe the troll can get him. Moat's just full of junk. Boy, getting all the stuff I need for this is just nuts. Just for a stone portal alone, you need a million things. Workbench and a stone cutter and all this stuff for a stone portal, and that guy's still roaming. I guess he killed the troll. Also be on the lookout for more copper veins around here. That's not it. Oh God. Why is nobody paying attention telling me I didn't take everything I need? What, I'm supposed to pay attention to everything? I need eyes too. It's a good thing I'm a fast little bugger. Could just bring some Askvin eggs around here. Have them protect me. Eyes. Stupid eyes. I have so many eyes, yet never enough when you need them. Fast but fast to forget. Yep. Maybe I'll find Rocky. Have I learned no lesson? Maybe I realize I forgot something else. And I did. Wood. Let's see how this works. I never tried this before. Well, that's promising, straight up. Okay, not bad. That's something. Going to be interesting to see bears throwing themselves at your base walls in the near future. Yeah, I was hoping that would be up by now. I guess not. Taking its sweet time, isn't it? Also, I thought this whole update was just supposed to be fixing of the vertical issue when fighting things in a ramp. Have they done that? I haven't seen anything about that. Seen a lot of other changes, which I'm not sure how I feel about. I mean, most of them are fine, I guess, but things are changing. I'm starting to be an old dog. I don't know about all these new tricks they're adding. They're changing everything. Alright, that's a good amount of stuff. Let's start taking it home one by one. That was really good. Don't think I've seen anybody use a battering ram for mining before. Oh, I've done it before, and just not copper. And I haven't done it a lot, just a few times. Didn't even occur to me until people in the chat told me that it's possible, so... I had some more smeltables in there. I wonder what those were. And then I'm also getting some stuff which I'm just going to put in the dump hole here. Take that thing to plane. Stone for days. Yeah, not really. Not really low on stone though. And it takes a lot of preparation to do this, because you also get the stone portal so you can transport all this stuff fast. But you need like a million things. Like I fill up half of my inventory with all the stuff I need to be able to do this. And I got for my trouble around 50 copper. Which is not bad for a quick little trip. And I'm sure I can find some more copper veins around here. Also, it's nice to be so fast. Speaking of being fast, how about a little Ratatosk and some stamina to make things even better? Just put the copper in here. Actually, let's start smelting it while I'm away. Might as well be efficient about it. I heard that dude outside again. They make the worst noises. With all the stone. Alright, let's look for some more. I gotta pick all this stuff up. Wrong order. And I gotta destroy this thing by hand. Unless I run around with it, which I don't think I'm gonna. I need an extra battering ram just to destroy the battering ram. So with all this work, is this really any faster? The axes are better for this. Let's look for some more. Apparently there's some there. Let's just take my time. Did I get everything? I hope so. Through the Black Forest here, let's see. All this fool's copper everywhere. Oh, there we go. It's the best way to get at it from here, I suppose. Really gotta take your time and flatten the area before you do this. Oh, what do you want? And of course I don't have any more wood either. What are you mining the copper for? I'm trying to do something. I'm not even sure I want to do it. I have this plan for the Ashlands base. I'm thinking of making a copper wall around my stairs and then covering the whole thing with Grosstein floor. I don't even know if it's a good idea or not, but it doesn't hurt to have some extra copper anyway. And I'm not going to know unless I try, so I kind of want to try, see how it looks. It's got the potential to be pretty interesting. Or it could just be nonsense, and I might just give up on the whole idea. Thus making this whole stream rather redundant. But at least I'll have some copper. which I still need plenty of because there's a lot of things you need copper for. Mainly light sources, and also those verger walls are pretty good. Just kind of sucks that the battering ram doesn't do damage to the Grey Dwarfs. You'd think it'd do crazy damage to them. I mean, why not? Maybe they changed that in the new update. I doubt it. Okay, I guess that's it. Take it all home again. Of course, I'm not going to be digging up the whole copper, just whatever's above the ground is what I'm taking. Trying to be fast here. So I think I might need around... Oh, what the hell? Completely wrong portal. Might need around 200 copper for this vanity project of mine. See if I can get that. If nothing else, I'll get me some nice copper. And it's pretty satisfying to do this when all the whole game, even late in the game, even with like the best pickaxes and stuff, getting copper is kind of a pain. Just digging the whole thing up around it and all that is pretty annoying. Pretty fun to not have to do that for a change. And just speed through this thing like this. Looks like I've already smelted most of it. What do you mean I don't have any processable items? I barely got any copper out of this thing. That's disappointing. Let's see if I can get some more. So, once again, destroy everything. This one, then that one. Did I miss some copper on the ground here? Yep. 3, not that much. Alright, got everything. Keep looking. I should have maybe looked around before I destroyed all of those. Maybe there was another one real close. There we go. It's actually 2 here. Not bad. Some berries. This also copper around here somewhere. No, just those 2. It's fine. I gotta do a little bit of terrain preparation first though. Like, I'll try to hoe this place down. No pickaxe. The whole point of this is that I don't use a pickaxe. Hoe this place down a little bit, so I can get a better grip on it. Let's see, how much am I gonna get from these two copper veins? So if I got 50 from the first one and less from the second, maybe if I'm lucky I can get 100 from the two of them. Although all this hoeing might make things a bit redundant. Let's see here. Using the hoe in combination with the battering ram's not a bad idea. You gotta be careful not to over hoe though. I don't want to go too deep so the battering ram can't reach them. This is working pretty good, I think, though. Yeah, this battering ram hoe combo is pretty cool. Can really uncover a bunch of it that I didn't before, without having to dig the whole thing up. Pretty nice. It doesn't knock down trees, it seems, though. Yeah, I would say this was a pretty effing fast way to get 2 veins of copper. Of course, I'm not done yet, but talk about it like it already happened, so it seems like it was faster than it actually was. I think I even had a little pop there. Getting dark, so the creatures are stirring. Might have to be careful. Alright, this is starting to get a bit annoying. Wrong weapon. Nice. Very, very nice. Pretty cool. I'll be back tomorrow to pick it all up. That's dumb that the battering ram doesn't touch the mobs. I guess maybe you could exploit it if it did that. Because, I mean, the amount of damage it deals is pretty nuts, but I guess it's not, I don't know, creature damage or whatever. Because if you think about it, it deals an insane amount, so it should do something, you would think. Much smelting to be done still. If it wasn't for this factory, boy, this would take forever. Takes forever like this too, but alright, let's get some sleep, fill the factory up before I leave again. Collect all that copper, then gather it all, see what exactly I've got. I said I was gonna count what I got here. I think I had 27 so far. I was hoping to get 100. See how that goes. No more processable items, but I think I had more copper in one of these chests somewhere. I'm also gonna get some wood for some more coal. Sucks that I'm encumbered. I was really digging the speed. Now I just gotta... come on, come on. No, something's attacking my base. Nothing's going right. Go get the rest of it. Another 29. So that's almost 60 so far. You know, just curious the amount that you can get from a situation like this. Might just do another day of gathering copper like this, and in 2 days I could just see what the damage is, what I managed to get. A little inventory. Of course, there's a bunch of stone I'm getting to, and I'm not throwing it away, even though I probably have enough stone, but I just can't throw away stone. Something in me won't let me do it, even though I have so much. You can always just use stone for so much. Like 80% of my base is made out of stone, so can't let go of it. Okay, so there's another 30 here. That's 90 so far, not bad. Let's put it in here for now. Toss this down there. Go get some more. So I'm already close to 100. So like maybe 120 or something like that. So which means in those first two, oh, there's a little bit more here. I think I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, that it? I would say so. Oh, wait, look at this bit. I'm getting that one. So another 24. Yeah, somewhere around 110, 120 for the whole shebang. Yeah, it's something, I don't know. You can sometimes get that much from a single vein if you dig the whole thing up. So I guess I can expect around 50 per vein with this method. I wonder if I activate the queen, which gives me faster mining, will that help? I mean, am I technically even mining? Ah, there was one more copper ore there. What? How to... Really? I guess I'll have to get rid of that stone. Let's look for more. Right here. Seems like a pretty big one. Try to hole a little bit deeper in the beginning. Now my two workbenches. Well, it's no good if I'm getting stuck on this part. It's supposed to be the simplest part. Okay, now my portal. Now my this thing. Fill her up. I got half a mind to not even pick up the stone anymore. I know I just said that whole thing about not having the heart to leave it there, but I think I just found my heart. fun as this is, it's starting to get a bit old. Also, it doesn't tear down trees. That's a bit weird. I mean, it can tear down indestructible buildings, but not trees. Well, I gotta do 2 trips anyway. Okie. Also, something I haven't done in a while is collect some vine berries. This stuff is important. All right. I think I'll spend the rest of the day doing this, and then tomorrow I'll take all the copper I get and smelt and get back to the Ashlands. And use it for the thing. In the end, I did pick up all the rock too, after all. Need a bit of wood. Too much. I don't have time for this. I don't care if there's a smell of sulfur on the air, it'll just have the smell of sulfur. It's fine. Alright. Once again, this one first. Nope. Wrong. That was wrong. This one first, then this one. And this one. And then this one. Berserker axes are certainly pretty good for destroying these sorts of things. One more copper hidden there. Again, maybe I should have checked before I destroy all that stuff. If there's anything nearby. But it seems to be all good. Here's one. Any other ones around? Yeah, there's two of them here. Sweet. Gotta kill this thing. Okay, so I guess these two will be the last ones that I do. Try to terraform the place up a little bit. All right. So I'll go from here. It's probably a more optimum way of doing this. But this is pretty good too. Just dig a little bit and hoe from there. Maybe if I were to dig deeper still and start from there, maybe that would be better. I'm not sure. Wait, that's not copper. This is starting to seem a lot less fast than I was thinking initially when I was so excited. Now it's feeling like, oh, is this thing ever gonna end? It's taking forever. Should have known it wasn't going to fit in there. Still pretty crazy damage happening all around. Kill a skeleton with one hand and destroy copper with the other one. Okay. So is this copper too? Need 250 weights potion for max loadout. Yep. Thought about that, but I don't have any. I need to fish some more troll fish to get some, and I don't really feel like doing that. I don't really know how much difference it would make. I still got to take a bunch of trips to get it all. Forgot I wasn't holding the hoe there. Alright, I think that's about all of it. This is not copper, just a little bit left there. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's get out of here and pick all this stuff up tomorrow. And let's take account of everything. Hopefully I'll be able to smelt everything by tomorrow morning and start off with a fresh batch of smelted copper. Out of processable items already. Nope, not there. Here. Foul smell of sulfur in the air must be all the smelting I'm doing. No more coal? Really? That was it? No, there's some more here. Hey, let me go get the rest of it right now. Where's that portal? In PTB, there's a boss buff that now increases carry weight. I forget which one. Yeah, I think it's the mother. I think that's the one. It's a bit of a strange combination, but I guess it sort of makes sense when you're transporting metal with the boat. Although, not that much if you ask me, but makes some kind of sense. Alright, so I'll try to get it all tonight, and hopefully get it all in the smelters, or most of it, so I can smelt it all overnight. Although there still seems to be quite a bunch left. And I can't seem to be able to carry much more. I'll leave the stone behind. I can never see the portal here. I think I'll leave all this stuff here, the portal and the battering ram, I'll leave them around, so if I want more copper I can carry on from there. And start making my way home, so I can bring all that stuff at home too. I don't want to waste that portal in the Black Forest nearby, you know? This all the wood I have here? Things are really cooking. Frame rate is not great. I just pile next to the portal and then overburn right before you go back. Yep. Yep. Good. I guess that's kind of what I did. It's a good thought. Alright, so that's not all of it. That's most of it though. There's just another load full for tomorrow. Wait, are these not done smelting? It's nuts. I guess it was a short night. I must have gone to bed really late, because usually they're all done by the morning. Not even close to being done. Some of them. Alright, there you go. I think that was all of them. Have some more flame metal to smelt as well. Let's go and do that now. As long as I'm doing this. rest of the flame metal drop, or... Yeah, there it is. Hello, Jeff. Busy in the big base binge numero 3, I see. Yeah. Haven't really been binging that many bases. Look at all that copper. Pretty. Took me like 40 minutes just to get my stuff back and collect all the loot from the ashlands I had from last time. Then I did some chores and some farming, and then I started working on my ashlands base, and I got a bright idea and I needed copper, so here I am. Why is there wood here? There should not be wood there. But since I'm messing with the wood, let's make some more coal. I wish the coal I made here would go directly into the chest somehow. I'm gonna figure out how to do that. So 6, 6, 5, 6, 5. Let's just fill them up. Oh, muted. Sorry. Sorry, been muted for a while there. Yeah, I got all that with the RAM. 2 days. 2 days worth of ramming around, and just in the Black Forest here close to my base. And a stone portal. I had to carry so much stuff though, for the workbench and a stone cutter and a stone portal and the battering ram. Takes a lot. So the reason I wanted it, and I didn't even take any, was to cover this place up. Wait, I'll be a bit more clear after I get it. So let's get like a lot of it. Yeah, let's get all of it. Screw it. I've been working on this Ashlands base. And I had this stupid idea of covering the whole thing up. But it doesn't really have any strength. Nice, even if you had to lug all that stuff around. I bet the RAM was satisfying. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. For a while. Started getting old after a bit, but yeah, pretty cool. It's a lot of setup, but once you get it all down, it goes pretty fast. And I found places where there were 2 copper veins next to each other. And that was pretty good. So what I'm thinking is I'll make one of these walls going all the way around the tower. Right? Decorate some of these with Grosstein and stuff. And then this will allow me to also connect these to the wall, and it'll prevent these little buggers from going up the stairs and up here, as they're currently doing, which is quite annoying. In fact, everybody who's up here is gonna go. You're just gonna draw in unwanted attention. Except for the little guys, I'll leave those ones. Oh no, he's running away. He doesn't want to die. It's always sad. There's a lot of little ones too. There's just so many of them. It's insane how productive this place is. I'm just gonna cover my whole house in Askven rugs. Askvens are indeed flourishing, except for this guy who's going out for some reason. I'll just leave him to it. Alright. So. What I was thinking was this. A lot of copper for this. Might be a terrible idea. But I'm doing it nonetheless. Might end up looking pretty cool. Already missing a requirement, huh? Also, this means there's gonna be like a bit of a door here, which means they're not gonna be able to get outside anyway. So I don't actually know what I'm doing. Let's just do it and see where it leads. So are you gonna curb stomp Fader with an Askven army? Ooh, that's a pretty interesting idea. I might just never even crossed my mind. Could do that, couldn't I? Although, how would I get all these Askven to follow me there? I think I can only get one at a time, right? With the saddle. Unless I made like a base there and had them all hatch inside of the place and then spawn the boss. Already running out. transport eggs, build a hatchery inside, feathers around. Yep. Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it, isn't it? They will die on the very first spike eruption, whatever it's called. Oh. So that might not work, huh? I might just rearrange all of these Grosstein floors here so that they fit with this wall here. Because as you can see, it's not exactly symmetrical. Can they still get out? So how high might I want to go with this thing? Well, it looks like my copper's nearly out. That's not great. I have this much more to go, but I think I'll have to sleep first. I'm a bit late and couldn't watch the previous live stream due to college, but I've arrived. Oh, you have arrived indeed. And like I said, might be a terrible idea. Let's just do it. See how it goes. If I have to go get more copper than this, I don't know about that. If I do go ahead with it, then I will probably have to get more copper eventually for some other stuff that I'm going to need copper for, but I think I have more copper temporarily now in the Mistlands base, if I really want some right now. Speaking of it, let's get the last one from here. I mean, it's not looking bad on the inside going up these stairs. I should have taken some more though. Oh, how am I gonna get out? I'll have to leave this one open here. Okay, well that's all of it. Well, let's see if it'll be enough. It's getting a little bit complicated. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurts my footsies. This thing is sharp. Okay, well, there's really not a lot left. So this might have to be the last row. Although I was hoping to get it up all the way to that level there in order to also support the stairs, you know? Then I can also extend the floor. 2 copper per square, that's a lot of copper. Yeah, I know. I know, but I'm trying to build something for the ages here. Also, this will prevent them from... Actually, they won't go up the stairs anyway. But I did want to have some more going up all the way to there. Like this. Yeah, it might be a bit much. A bit crazy. Want to finish it now, though. I really just want to finish it. Let me go get some copper from some other bases. I'm sure I have some somewhere. So that was it, yeah. You can always do your trip to your nearest Black Forest biome and cast some troll staff to get some copper. Oh, I've been doing something like that for 2 days now. I've been roaming around the Black Forest and using what do you call it? The battering ram and a stone portal. That's sort of what I've been doing since before up when you got here. And that's where I got all the copper I've been using so far. So that went pretty fast. I have some more here. Yup, in there. What about down here? I think there was some more down here. Yep. Alright. Let's empty out my copper supplies. All the copper I used here too. Pretty nuts. Okay, so that's a bit more. Did some quick searching. I haven't found a video in hard mode, but there are plenty of videos of people defeating Feder with an Ask army, even 1-star ones. So it's a viable normal difficulty at least. I see. I might have to look into that. Battering ram is always a good choice if you haven't gotten your hands on a bloodstone gem, but once you get the troll staff, it makes gathering resources so much easier. Yeah, but the troll staff, it only does damage once, you know. With the battering ram, I could get... I would find like 2 of those veins next to each other and tear them up pretty fast. It really didn't take that long. I got like 300 copper in 2 days that way. Troll staff, you use it once. I guess you could use it again afterwards, and it just despawns the other troll, so that might work. Don't really have a way of getting up here though. Alright, let's try and finish this puppy, see if it's enough. Oh, stupid. Hmm. So that's basically where I want it up to. And then here and there. Not gonna be enough to finish that bit, but for this bit, that'll do. I can get some more copper to round it up. Also, I'll get some more just by making doors here and there. So, like, maybe I should do that now. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'll have some doors on every side here. Think. Not really any point to having a door here now, is there? I don't know, let's just leave it for now. I just want to try this out, see if the rest of it works. Half-Life 2 vibes. Yeah, I suppose. So here's the deal now. I'll need Grosstein. Redo these bits. Grosstein frame around the cage, yeah, definitely. It's definitely gonna get some Grosstein decorations for sure, especially the doors and the corners, I'm thinking. But the main reason I made it to begin with was that the Grosstein floor that I'm trying to build here would just fall apart. So let me just see here. So initially I had the height set to this level. which is not really correlating with that the way I would like. That's too high. That's too high. I guess right there is where it should be. I mean, it touches the side of the wall here just perfectly, I think. I don't need these stairs anymore. Oh, it's a good thing that worked. Whoops. This should all now connect pretty well. It wasn't symmetrical before. There was a gap on one side here and it was overlapping on the other side. Now it should be symmetrical on, well, at least a bit more symmetrical on all sides. Of course, I'll have to leave room for the askvent to exit out there, but I'll get to that after I've done the whole thing. Where's all the Grosstein that fell? This is looking promising. Cover this up temporarily. How's it connecting here? A bit more than on the other side once again. That's as good as I'm gonna get it though. Everything seems to be holding. Out of Grosstein again? Boy, this stuff goes fast. The Valk won't attack them directly, but she gets close enough to the pen, she'll get suspicious and get attacked, and then if you attack her, she'll first... Wait, maybe a Grosstein frame. The bad thing about this is that the Valkyrie may see the Asksvin in the breeding pen, so a couple of defensive ballistas is nice. According to Zerger, I don't think they'll see... As long as they're covered, apparently she won't see them. That's sort of why I'm doing it, because it won't aggro them if they're covered. I think. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. I've experienced this multiple times on my Ashlands for attack her while she was attracted to the Askvens and she started destroying everything. If you have a couple of ballista stairs, defending would be a problem. The Valk won't see them since your Askvens are enclosed, but Valheim logic enemies don't care if there is a wall. They'll still get suspicious of the nearest thing. Yep, same old yellow is safe and red is bad. Zerger said that only wooden floors don't block LOS. Kind of like how enemies get suspicious of you when you're at a perimeter wall. Well, I'm gonna put some ballistas too, of course, except I don't have trophies for Valkyries. So I don't know what to do about that. Just putting them out of sight of the Askvens will do this. Will do some work. I had a Valkyrie here earlier, and it was behaving kind of weird. Like it was roaming around the tower, but it wasn't really attacking anything. And then I tried to distract her by shooting it and going in a different direction. And she didn't follow me. She just ran away. It was pretty weird. There's the Valkyrie right there. I'll have to change these doors. Come on, get out of here. You just have no idea how close you came to me killing you there. Question is now, if I ride one, will I fit through here, or do I need more room? Oh, where did you come from? Get out of here. I don't want to see no more Askvens up here at any cost. Where'd he go? Well, that one saved his own life too, just there. Alright, I think I need to sleep first. One Valkyrie trophy per ballista. Cheap as chips, yeah. Got like 4 ballistas. Must have killed 50 Valkyries. No trophy yet. Only need 1. Oh. Great. I still don't have 1. Right, you don't actually lose the trophy. You just use it to set the thing. But I still don't have 1. Or maybe I do? Maybe I haven't checked properly? I don't think so, though. Let's double check just to make sure. Pretty sure I'd have noticed if I had 1. Yeah, no. Actually, I'll need to do some testing with the Askvens. Do I have any full-grown Askvens? I might not. I'm also going to need some more food for them, probably. I kind of feel like they stop reproducing. 1 in 20 drop. Feels like I pretty sure I killed at least 3 times 20 so far. At least 2 times 20. So I don't know about that. Maybe in hard mode odds are smaller, I don't know. Okay, here's a fully grown one. Okay, well I can fit through there, so I think I'll be fine fitting through here. Let's see. Yeah, they fit through here, no problem it seems. Yeah, it should be fine. I forgot to get more food for the ask then. Alright, so in this case, I should maybe put some roofs up here. Probably the arched ones though. So something like this I think might work. Actually, no, because I have to exit through here. Actually, that's not gonna work. I get the chills, so who cares? Let them duke it out on their own in the Ashlands. Oh boy, there's some food over there. I want that food. If you put them side by side, it's noticeable. The spikes here at the fort give you bronze scrap. Don't the wall spikes give copper scrap? You could have used that for your copper source. That's true. The thing is, I'm not exactly sure how to make this exit here. It's leading me straight towards the spikes over there. Actually, I think the way it was kind of good. Maybe like this. This platform here on top is a pretty good place for a ballista, maybe. I have one in each corner. Question is, can I ride the Askven out of here like this? Nope. Not unless I have a ramp like right there. Get rid of these spikes perhaps. No, get out of here. Well, even the babies are so difficult to push. I guess I just mustn't have a wall there. It's kind of weird though. What, like that? Or maybe not even like that, maybe just like that. This doesn't exactly give me complete cover now, does it? Don't look bad though. Let's see if this works. I think this should work. I'm probably going to get rid of the spikes on the outside though. Nice as it is to have them there for extra protection. Like you say, I could use the copper and I might damage my Aspen when going out. Also, I'll need to clear everything out here. Since this is a tight enough squeeze as it is. I don't want to have any more portals or anything else on the outside there. So this works. It's just a little bit clunky. But it definitely works. He doesn't seem to have a trouble getting out there. Right, so that portal doesn't need to be there, of course. I guess this will work. Could probably, if I really wanted to, like put two doors here. Like a door like that and a door like that, you know? Or I could just leave it open like that. Or, if I really wanted to make it right, I could destroy all of these stairs and rebuild them the way I need them, right? That's another option. And I think that's the option I might like the best. I mean, some of these stairs are destroyed anyway. Right? Am I missing something? Shouldn't I just destroy these stairs? Bring out the platform all the way to here, perhaps? And start going down the stairs from here, and then I'll just leave a door here. Well, maybe. For now, though, I'll leave it like that for now. Think about that later. In the meantime, though, I have to realign these walls. Could work. I gotta move all of these chests. No longer necessary here. I have storage inside. Boy, look at all those eggs. It's an insane amount of eggs. I kind of feel like maybe that's too many eggs. Maybe I can put some of the eggs away. There's another one. I think the Aspen are just going to get in my way for now, so let's just leave this. One thing I don't have here is a covered although I suppose anywhere I put a workbench will do. I will get rid of these. I'll be getting rid of these. Speaking of, I think I could get rid of these right now, right? And everything should hold just fine because of the walls. Right? And these have really been a pain in my butt for the longest time. And they really get in the way of you moving around. I also don't think I want any Askven on the inside here, so I'm probably going to draw a wall from here to here so they don't go in there. They only sit on the outside here. And what about this thing? Breeding pair is really getting busy up there. It's so dark. I wish it wasn't so dark. And I kind of wish I didn't have so many Askmen roaming around here. Alright, let's get back to what I was doing. Let's stop getting distracted. Alright, remove all these chests. Get a good amount of Graustein to rebuild this wall and the one on the other side of it. I will rebuild it in the image of this one if it'll let me. Like that, poking through a little bit, kind of looks like it's got some sort of a allergy or something. No idea how to make it compact, but you would break their pathfinding somehow. There would be no need for doors. Like the gapped bridge idea. Break their pathfinding. It's quite something. It's quite a thing to do. Can't see a thing. I'll need some lights in here too. This is not really lining up with the stairs though, is it? Of course they want to go everywhere. Of course they do. There's just too many of them. I can't think, and they're producing more still. Oh my god, can you stop producing for a second? How much food do you even have up there? I'll close this in for now, just so they don't get out. I think I'm gonna make some Graustein doors here, some flame metal doors here. Let me get some. How much do I need for them flame metal doors? Holy guacamole, 16. Gotta be kidding me. That's insane. I don't know, I just don't know what other type of door to do here because it just fits so well. I kind of really want to do Graustein doors, and I have been spending a lot of time getting flame metal. Problem is, it's just so dark. I can't see a thing. I'll need to bring some lights. I'm gonna dip early on this one because of college, later Banana Man. Alright, Black CM. Ooh, let's try some lantern lights. I'll need more copper for this one though. Right. 2 copper, 1 chain. I think I have chains there. Let's see if this will do anything. Should look pretty good. So I'll just put it right there for now. And I'll put a few more just here. I'll move them later. I mean, it looks pretty good, right? I don't know if these lanterns are going to be enough. It gives you some light, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Although there's not really any way for smoke to get out now, do they? Barely put out any light. Yeah, maybe if I have a bunch of them. This will mean more copper, though. What's happening here? What is that supposed to be? That's weird. I mean, that looks pretty sweet. Still can barely see a thing. You're like 5 feet tall from that light and still can barely see. 5 feet from that light. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, and I also don't know why it's doing that. Let me try and put a bunch of them. What if I do a bunch of them around here? Will that make any difference? If there's many of them, it'll work, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, it's interesting light too. It's not the biggest light, but it's enough to see, and it looks pretty dope. Since there's... well, I guess it doesn't matter about the smoke. I could put regular braziers or something like that. I mean, Thor knows I have plenty of bronze to get some braziers if I want to. I don't know if I'm doing it right here. Yeah, I think that's good. Enough with the eggs, man. What am I carrying? That's so heavy. I guess it's the flame metal. If I put braziers, I'm just worried about the smoke, I suppose. Yeah, I can't see a fricking thing there. Not one fricking thing. Find the snapping point. There we go. It's my favorite light aesthetically. They're just so damn dim. Yeah. Yeah, they are, especially here in the Ashlands where things are pretty dark. And I don't even have the copper I need to make more. You ever considering using the headlamp from Haldor 1 building? Well, I'm considering it now. It's a good idea. I might just do that. Also nighttime. Yeah, I think these lights might not be good enough. Might just do some braziers or something. Although again, I'm worried about the smoke. The place is gonna fill up with smoke if I put braziers, right? Like I'm thinking standing braziers. Would that work? Excuse me there for a second. I don't know. One thing I should probably get though is this big hammer with which I might do some stuff. Now this cultivator, I got it from here, right? No. Where did I get this cultivator from? These trees are done. I get this from the Ashlands. Yep. I should probably fix my stuff before I go. Thing is, if I put on the headlamp, I'm not gonna have Fenrir's ability, Fenrir's blessing, right? Yeah, Fenrir's blessing is gone. Which I guess is not that big of a deal here. Anyway, it's all looking fine and good. It's all fine and good. I think the portal... If only the portal fit in here would be great. Doesn't. Guess the portal can go in the corner there. What's that noise I'm hearing? Any of them on the roof? A little one. Alright, let's just do the same thing here. Wait, is that right? Or does it need to line up to this top bit? How did I do it on the other side? No, it's just underneath. Yeah, it's like that. It's good. Man, I'm loving the headlamp. I can see what you're doing so much better. Probably less for you though. Nah, it's fine. It's good. People are it's a stream. People are supposed to see, so it's probably best that I wear it. There is better light now that there's light coming in from in here too. Gap over here. Little tiny gappers. As opposed to the other side, where it's slightly overlappers. There is a simple fix for this. Just add some of these things. Try to get it as centered as I could. Everything is lined up according to the tower. Like, everything is lined up according to when I patched up the tower. I try to get the alignment just right, and I almost got it pretty good, but I guess you could see the difference there. Tear the whole thing down and start over. Yep. Yeah, no, this is a result of at the very beginning when I got here. I did some patchwork right here. You see this? Try to line it up as well as I can, and everything is lined up according to this. Everything. So I guess it's a little bit more to the left here and a little bit more to the left here. See over here the black, that's overlapping a bit the black marble, and over here the black marble is slightly poking through further than the natural wall. So I guess that's why that's why that is. In case you were curious. Okay, you can see things a lot better now that there's some natural light coming in. That's nice. And I guess this will give some natural light if it's day outside, so that's pretty good. Also here, well, here is just natural stairs. There's no Grosstein steps that I built, so it's not slightly overlapping. Or could it be that the terrain is not exactly straight? I'm not sure. This is also a result of the way I did the tower initially. Got spots on this side, no spots on the other side. Oh my god, what's with all the eggs? Dude, no more eggs for now. They had like 13 bits of food each. How are they reproducing so much? The primordial alignment, yeah. Just slightly askew. And oh, speaking of alignment, let me check the alignment of the door here, make sure I get it the same. So that's that, and that's that. All right, I got it. So the door is actually slightly higher. Like that. Leaving just a wee bit of a gap there. Shouldn't really affect anything. What's happening out here? Okay, come back in. Come back inside. You're welcome back. Come on. Come on, get back in there. Stop running away. He grew up on the outside. That one's wild. Be honest with you. That gap down there is bugging me. What if I were to do the same thing as I did on the other side and just put some extra stairs here? Not exactly lining up now, is it? Do not test me right now. I'm already upset enough about the door. You don't want to know what I'll do to you. Get out of here. Okay. You asked for it. Trying to be a good guy. Just won't let me be. Enough with the eggs. Where's my knife? Oh, I had my knife with me. Are you still there? Still fixing to bother me? I guess so. That's what you get. No, because here I had to rebuild the stairs. They're aligned slightly differently. Aligned just slightly differently. Which, I mean, they look fine here because the stairs sort of complement the door, kind of like an entrance. But on the other side, it kind of looks like the door is just floating. Let me see if I can reproduce something similar. So, 1, 2, 3. So it's just 3 steps. 3 steps going up to where? It's a lot of counting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. On the 24th step is where I try to line it up. Alright, let's see if I can do something similar on the other side. Yeah, this is really ugly. I don't understand what you're going on about right now. It looked fine. What, the door here? This one? Look at that. That looks weird as hell. Doors are just floating there. That's not cool. I'm not gonna accept that. So, excuse me while I carefully counts 24 doors. I can't lower them because then they're going to be lower than on the other side, and we just can't have that now, can we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24. See, how hard was that? Why not just make them look the same on either side, huh? There you go. Same dealio. You skipped 22 when counting. Just if we're being pedantic. No, I didn't. Come on. I didn't skip 22. This looks exactly the same as the other one. Where, here? I skipped 22 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. Oh, God. You know what? Leave it. I think maybe I skipped 22 on the other side too, because this looks exactly the same. There's 3 steps. 3 steps here. No, you weren't. And 3 steps here. It looks fine. No one's gonna know. Maybe I skipped 22 on the other side too, because if I go down a little bit lower, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Forget it. I don't have to count again. I just have to do the... I think it's gonna look better. Okay, I have no idea where I snapped that. There's 8 Grosstein I'm never gonna see again. It's okay. Okay, I snapped another one down there. That's where it was. One, 2, 3, 4. Now there's 4. Doesn't look the same as on the other side. Looks slightly different. Should have just left it the way it was. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just leave it. Yeah, must be ground height difference, probably what it is. But I'm not redoing the ground. The ground is fine. It's good enough. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to run out of Grosstein now too. Okay. There's my doors. Everything's copacetic. Have to get rid of all of these workbenches, put them somewhere. Now let's see here. So there's not really a lot to be doing in this direction. Is this... I thought everything was aligned. I guess it is. Aligned to something. A bit strange. Two, 3, 4, 5. there. Looks beautiful. Yeah, it's looking right. Still more stuff to do though. Time is it? Let's see. Oh, almost 5 hours now. All right, 1 more hour. Gotta finish a bunch of these details. I'm running out of Grosstein anyway. I'll need some more flame metal. Not too much though. Oh, and I'll need more food. Let's just eat some feasts. So let's just go like 8 flame metal should be enough. Get the rest of the Grosstein. Actually can't carry anymore. What don't I need here? Oh, I need most of it. Excuse me while I get some water. All right. All these extra doors are kind of just in the way, to be honest. Probably gonna need to get rid of them, which means I'm gonna need more freaking eggs, man. That's not so many eggs I get. Oh, I also need ash wood. Ugh. Looks like it's actually pretty late, so I should sleep. I guess I'll need to get more copper still. Where's that little piece? Where is that thing? How high do I want to go? Probably all the way. I still have so much of that I can't. This will take me in here where I guess I'll keep some of these workbenches. I'll need to close this in. Or maybe make a door. Maybe an ask trophy on top of that door. Yeah, could use something, couldn't it? Ask trophy might do. And maybe it would be nice to put it like right in there. Missing some je ne sais quoi, yeah. So nice, all the details you could do. This Grosstein. Pretty nice. Thickens on the outside. This area is actually bigger, but this is actually the hallway leading me to the stairs. So I think I might want to keep this one clear. I think I'll do the same thing on this side too, though. All the workbenches go in here for now. Not sure about that shield generator. Alright, so let's do the same on this side. Whoops. I think that'll be fine, the same height. What's the problem here? Interesting, not using dev commands. Well, no. This is a proper game after all. Sort of trying to emulate what one might actually be able to do in a proper game, you know? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. That high, yeah. Please, getting too nice for Ashlands. Might have to kick them out to a shed outside at this rate. Yeah, might be a bit much, but it's all going in the video, so hopefully it'll be worth it. Besides, this is what I enjoy doing. This goes here, and that goes there, and then this bit goes here, and that bit goes there, and actually kind of like the way it looks like this without anything there. Could maybe add here as like a ashwood decoration. I don't like just commands, just flying. Movement speed is too fast, but free resource is good. Nicer than those slimy fellas asks for sure. No, just eating fancy pants, posh ask we got living here. I treat my Askven right. Don't ever let anybody tell you that I don't. Kind of like the way it looks here without anything else, you know, without any filler. How will I be able to get these things up there? Might not have need to put those. Ah, boy. How am I ever gonna get those things? I need some jumping meat for this. Is it just the one? Crazy. I'm gonna actually go get some jumping meat. The reason why people use dev commands, yeah. I suppose so. No dev commands though. I made a promise. Made a promise to an old friend. I do have jumping meat, don't I? Don't I? Yeah, I do. And I'll go one step further. Grab myself the cape here. All this effort just to retrieve that thing. Through the stairs maybe. I think the jumping meat and the cape should do it. Nothing else that's fun to try. There we go. Oh, 7 Grosstein, it's not nothing. I'd be thinking though, instead of a trophy. Oh man, do I have no more ash wood? Is that right? I can't see a thing. Yeah, that's 2 ash wood for that. Do I have any more? Shoot, God. Keep going back and forth. Thinking of adding a decorative ashwood wall in there instead of a trophy. That might look nice, but I'll need ashwood for this. I think I should have some more ashwood if I don't have a battering ram anymore. Oh, not in there. Or in here. Or anywhere. Come on, man. Really? What about down there? Whoa, boy. You gotta do what you gotta do. And what I gotta do is go get more ashwood. Not a lot. Just quickly. I'll have to change my clothes though. Where might I find some ashwood? Let's just try in here. Don't have the best stats to be mucking about the ashlands. I just need a little bit though. Won't be able to sleep if I don't try this. This will attract all sorts of attention. Oh, great. Some help. Keep them distracted, boys. Don't have any meats nor nothing. That didn't work as well as I hoped. So get some of these mushrooms too. What if I shoot at that thing? Will that tear apart some ash trees? Yeah. I should have gotten the Elder. Elder for the Ashlands. There's a novelty. I think I'm drawing some attention here. Should get going. Oh, what? Now I've upset this guy too? Yeah. That's no good. I'm out of here. See ya, boys. What did he say? I feed you to a bloody something? Dude, it was an accident. It was a effect of the incantation on my weapon. What do you want from me? I wasn't trying to hit you. I know there is a build mode, but I'm playing an actual game. This is part of an actual game. If I want to just build, then I'll just build, but these are all my real bases that I'm using throughout the playthrough. And I haven't built any of them with dev commands, so I'm not going to do it now. Looks pretty good just like that, too. What happened to my headlamp? Oh, I must have left it. Yeah, I say that looks pretty nice. Okay, and then you go in here, and you go through here, and you go up there. Probably need to fill all these in. And I'll need to see what I do about the upstairs. So the Askvin can only go through here. World setting, not a dev command, but similar. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that is. Okay. So no more eggs, I see. They finally stopped reproducing. That's fine. Could use some lights in here though. Which means if I want more lights, if I want more stuff, I'll need more copper. Unfortunately. More copper is needed still. You can change world settings so that you don't need resources for building. Yeah, but this is not... it's the same thing. This is hard mode. The whole point of it is that it's all built in hard mode. The proper way. So if I were to want more copper, might I have any more elsewhere? I might indeed at some of my other bases. Let me go check my other bases. Playing the actual game and just building a lot while doing it. Yep, pretty much. Day 922. Boy, we're creeping up on that 1000. I said I was going to be done by day 1000. That's the plan at least. Okay, let's check some of my other bases, see if I have any copper there. Really draining all my copper resources. Nothing more in here. In the plains? Maybe. I don't really know why I would have copper in the plains though. 1. Great. Well, I'll take whatever I can get. Oh, look at all this Grosstein. It's good to know. What's with all the stone? And there's stone here too. Ooh, dude, what are you doing here? How'd you get in here? I don't know, we're gonna have to go. Haven't checked on this in a while. Look at this army. Look at this freaking army. Thought you were going to wait until the update. Yeah, the better for the next stream. Oh, no, just been a bit busy. I mean, I wish it were here. What are we gonna do? I'll need to make a garden here. Get some of this flour. Any copper? No, plenty of iron though. No more storage here, no. Oh, I can't actually transport this since I don't have the proper portal for this on this side. So I guess that 1 copper is gonna stay here. And, you know, I can enter that building with a chair. Yeah. I can also enter it the proper way since I have stairs going all the way up and down it. Mountain, why would I have copper in the mountain? I doubt it. Let's check. Even if there is any, there's probably just a little bit. I also don't have a big portal here either. I have 9 copper. Yeah, let's get this home. Always fun running down my road. Just wish I had a bit more speed to do it. Just noticed I'm a bit behind. My interns have been acting up today. Okay. This guy really gonna follow me? Okay, stop messing with my road, man. I put a lot of work into this thing. Oh, can't believe I missed. And I hit my road. And there you go. Miss the old days you could fix the ship while sailing, sitting on it. Yeah, you can still fix it if you have a workbench. Oh look, there's some copper here. You could bring the I could bring the thing here. Probably a bunch more copper along the way. Maybe I should check. If you fix it, you stand up now. Oh yeah? Didn't know that. In the past you didn't stand up. Okay. So much junk around here. Lots of stuff in the moat. Never anything good though. Bet you there's no copper in there. There's one of those guys. I'll just let him be. Oh, any more copper down the stairs here? No, just some flame metal. I have more flame metal than copper. It's pretty nuts. There's one spot where I'm hoping there's more copper, and that would be the swamp, but even if there is, I don't have a stone portal there. Oh yeah, I do. No, actually I do. I built one a while back, I forgot. There it is. Oh, I gotta feed this thing with guck. I don't have enough guck to feed this thing all the time. There she is. Whoops. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Ah, it's not that bad. Why do I have all this iron though? I guess I picked it up from the ground. Where'd I toss that Grosstein? Where did it go? Come on, man. Top of the wall. Well, top of the wall to you too. Yeah, it's right here. It's inside of the wall, actually. I can't pick it up without manually doing it. I'll pick it up later when I go by. It'll pick it up automatically. course, there's a few other things I could do. I am leaving the gap here. I want to be able to enter through here as well. I'll make a door just like on the other side. Over here, though, this needs to be filled in. It's not going to be enough for everything I want to do, unfortunately. There's a few other things I could do if I want to save some copper. I used an absurd amount on this thing. Like I could add some strips of Grosstein going up. That probably shouldn't change anything in the support of the thing. But I don't really want to do that. I kind of like the way it looks, just all copper like that. Plus some Grosstein, which I'm going to add later. Speaking of, I'll need to find... Oh, what's this? I know what this is. I know what this is. Does this bother me? A little bit. I'm going to have to go. I'll have to find a way to get out onto this platform here comfortably. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. If I don't cover up this, then the Askvin will be able to get inside. I guess I'll have to close it in then. Making things a little bit tricky to go in and out. This will be my only choice when going up the stairs. It's not great, but at least it's pretty foolproof. Here, I'll probably need some stairs. Or maybe here, rather. Close that in with the same type of door. I don't have flame metal here. Oh, man. I brought some flame metal here, but I took it back earlier. What day are you on? I'm in the 920s. Hey Jarvis, I haven't made it to the Ashlands yet, but I'm really looking forward to the Grosstein build pieces. Yeah, they're like the most sophisticated, interesting pieces there are. You can do a lot of cool stuff with them. Well, since that doesn't have those on top anymore, I guess these will have to go too. Unless that means, yep, they're gonna get stuck up there again. Here we go again. I'll get that later. Thanks for the super chat, Zerger. Says looking good. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it as well. The amount of effort I put into it, it should look good. I didn't want to pick up all that iron. Okay, same deal. These little pieces in the corner. I'll probably frame this up with Grosstein. That's roughly 460 hours of playtime, assuming 0 sleep, but you sleep most nights. Yeah, most nights I did sleep. Very few nights that I didn't sleep. Maybe a dozen. You gotta get your 8 hours, you know? Alright, iron in here. Put that. What about the this? Let's grab some Grosstein too. Gotta make sure I keep that door closed. It would be nice if they had a door that you could go through, but the animals can't. You know, like beads or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's feeling pretty secure. Oh, I didn't actually do the roof on the other side. See if I can get to that. First, there is one more layer that I need to add. No, it's all layered up to the top on all sides, so that's good. We have a type to bridge with slats, similar to how we build gaps and bridges in Valheim. In real life, we'd have a bridge with slats. You mean like with like they do with core wood logs, so that the animals can't get out? You mean? And do something like that. Yeah, maybe. This building up here might draw some attention. Hope it doesn't. If that Valkyrie came over and destroyed everything I worked for, I don't know what I would do. I think they're called grates to stop buck cows from crossing bridges. Interesting. Now regarding Grosstein, about something like that to the top, yeah. See, I knew I made a mistake here. Or did I? No. No, I guess I didn't know. So this should fit then. Yeah, it fits. Should probably sleep. Things are getting dark. A bit terrifying. So I have to move my portal on the other wall there, perhaps. I leave them in because I use them in farms in modded Minecraft. Slats. How about in the morning I go kill that Valkyrie? Maybe? I don't know. Probably draw all kinds of attention if I do. Nah, I'll just leave it. Although I did eat for it, but I don't actually have the best stats for fighting a Valkyrie right now. Noticed my hammer was breaking. Usually never happens. Just breaks when it breaks. Hello. Bueno. Base looking good. Yep. Everything's coming together. This thing. I might move this thing from here. Had a thought. I actually want these to go a little bit higher. But before I do, I'll put some of these up there. So like that. Let's go all the way around first. We're stuck on a no map playthrough with about a dozen gravestones outside a dungeon that hopefully has a queen marker in it. That's rough. And if it doesn't, what then? That's the question. Oh, we call them cattle gaps guards. A lot of cattle talk in the chat. Keep seeing clips of this one movie where this autistic woman designs this revolutionary cattle method thingy. Kind of looks interesting. Maybe I'll have a look at that movie. Have a gander. Might be a lot of work, but you could draw with beams, insert in the vertical walls like a mural. What would I draw? Just a pattern? Yeah, I can see what you mean though. Kind of like a mural, like you say, like a almost maybe like a window almost too. Like a decorative sort of window. Now let's just get the boring part out of the way. There's that. And that. Do the other two corners. Keep looking through Mistlands and hopefully fewer than 2-star seekers. Sounds rough. That hard mode or something? Alright. Get that up there. And that up there. This could use sort of a mural. The whole place is a little bit empty. Maybe like a something like that with rounded. Oh, I actually can't do rounded corners except for the top bits. Still, then maybe some decorations on the inside. Yeah, that could look interesting. These ones, on the other hand, they have stairs in them, so that's a little bit trickier. This one is no stairs, and this one no stairs. Maybe some vines. No, I can't plant vines here. You need arable soil. Unless I plant it all the way from the bottom. Which, would that be something? Maybe. I don't know. Think about that. Let's see what else now, though. What else? What else? What else? Maybe finish this thing here. Is that right? Yeah, I believe this is how I did it on the other side. And then over here, I believe I had it like this and like this. And then what was it? Like that, and like that, and like that. Right? What was it like? Yes. I'm not sure I like that. I think it was better just the way it was. Yeah, I'm still not convinced about this. What if I add some of these on the side though, so this thing doesn't look so overhangy? Is it gonna work here though? What would happen out of curiosity if I added some of these here? I think that's pretty good, actually. Let's see if I can snap these puppies in place properly. Is that the best I got? Well, that's not the right angle. A bit awkward in the corner there, in it. Let's see if I can do anything about this. It's easier to draw on the ground because you can rotate, but just floating ideas around, maybe something to prototype and create it first. Yeah, maybe. That's an interesting interesting concept. I might do something with that. Okay, so is there anything I can do in the corner to make it look nicer? I don't even know if it's properly aligned or anything. Is everything chill out here? Everything seems pretty chill. Keep feeling like yeah, no, this is definitely a good spot for ballistas. I'm just thinking about this gap here, you see? That looks kind of clunky. And it also doesn't look symmetrical either. So I was just thinking if there's anything I can do about that. But yeah, this is definitely the spot for ballistas. Right up here. Well, let's just go through here. Wait, did I even need the door out there? Because I can just get up here through here. I didn't have to have that extra door there. Can't believe that didn't occur to me before. These things open quite slowly. Try to put one ballista on each of the raised out pillars. You mean in the middle? Like there? On this thing? I was thinking of just putting it on top of this. Oh, the ones behind you all around the edge. Like where they normally have them when I invade. Like these ones. I mean, I guess that's not where they normally have them. They have them in the corner, but up here. I wonder if I do this. If this is gonna change anything for these. Let me just see here. So spin twice there. Spin twice here. I think this is better alignment at least. Not sure. Some might say I've gone too far. But I don't talk to those people. Lots of black metal for that, but would annihilate Valkyries from any direction. Yeah, but it would also shoot me, because I don't have a trophy. And this is where I get out with my pets. Alright, I guess that's fine. Let's stop fidgeting with it. I wonder if it works. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely works. 10 black metal and 10 Yggdrasil wood. Quick 5-minute adventure, easy. I don't think I can get a trophy. I tried so many times. I mean, the guy is right there right now. Tell you what, maybe I'll get lucky. I'll finish this. Let me just finish this. And then I'll go fight that guy. Who knows? But all that black metal, and I mean, forget the black metal. I can get black metal. What I can't get is Yggdrasil wood so easy. Gap there. Kind of ugly. You know, let's just waste more of this. No way that goes wrong. Can't even add this other one. What's this weird light I'm seeing? I'll need a whole bunch of lights too, speaking of. I guess this is just the mist I'm causing with the building. I'm building process. Alright, fine. Here too. Don't look at me like that. I'll do it here too. And I suppose this one could also use some, huh? I can't see a thing. Needs more headlamp. It sure does. Let's let me just finish this and I'll get out of here. These lights look pretty sick though in here, huh? Look at the way I put that there. It's weird. But they do fit pretty well with this whole vibe. Definitely be needing more copper though, unfortunately, for all the lights. Not that much more. At least not for the ashlands and the other spots though. Alright, let's see what else can I get done. Any more Grosstein? Did I use it all up? Pretty much. Need to close this in too. What's happening here? My only light source. There goes some more of my precious copper. At least it's closed in on all of the sides, and the wall is officially all done. Got 14 copper left, which I could use for a good amount of these lamps. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Plus 14, I could make another 7 plus 4, 11. I still got to do the outsides of this thing. It's kind of dark for that though. Headlamp. Where even is that thing though? I just hope it's not in the dump hole. Yeah, I think it might be in the dump hole. Nope. Oh, I said I was gonna go kill the creature first. lot of good food on this end. Let's do some magic. I think I'll manage like this. Where was that thing? Come on, I didn't get all magicked up for nothing. Nothing else. These things make for good observation. Oh, there it is. These guys mine, perchance? I think they're mine. Oh yeah, they're going after everything. That's cool. Yeah, get him. Should have given them some protection too. Never too late. Oh, they're annihilating that thing. What do I need ballistas for when I have these guys? I really should just breed a whole bunch of them and let them all loose around the base. And I'm talking like 100 of them, like I have at the other spot. Well, maybe my boys are not as strong as I was hoping. Trophy though? This guy is looking redder than usual. So maybe he's a 1-star, but I don't think those things exist. You were late for your date. Now she left. Ah. Yeah, no trophy. Still have a few good boys. As long as I'm out here all geared up. And there was some food over yonder I kept wanting to get. Oh, those are the wolves. From that time I got the chills, they're still out here. I got a lot of these Askven out here, man. I had no idea so many of them got loose. We're actually doing a pretty good job keeping this place safe. Ooh, good boy. That's all I can carry. I can't carry no more. Grosstein, that is. Could do a few more heads. And some puffs. I wish there was like a reverse ballista. Like, I put in the trophy of what I don't want it to attack, you know? There's all these Askins out there. If I have ballistas just shooting everything, they're gonna kill my boys. Any other Valkyrie around? All this smoke in the atmosphere plays tricks on your eyes. You sort of feel like you see Valkyries everywhere. Alright, I gotta get all this stuff home. Alright, just a few more things and I'm off. I'll pop all these things in here. Some fiddles, some foodsies, and wolf teeth for some reason. And the bone goes in there. And I got my magic gear on, it seems. Is that fine? Yeah, it's fine. I got a hammer. That's all I need. Could do it a bit more stamina, but... Alrighty then. I guess I should finish dressing up the corners with Grosstein. We'll start with one of these in each corner. Carry on with the tapered one. And then just the single ones all the way to the top. That it? Yep. A bit empty on this side. On all sides for that matter, except for that one. It has the entrance. I should move the portal. No. I was thinking maybe it would fit in there, but I guess on that wall right there would be the best spot for it. Means I'll need to make a little ramp leading up to it. As far as stonecutters go, what if I put them right in here? One in each side. Will that be enough to cover everything? A little bit. Oops. Well, that was a horrible mistake. I was trying to use my pickaxe, in case you were wondering. It's a good thing I didn't spawn him inside. That would have been terrible. I could just leave them here. The problem is he'll be fighting my own Askvin. So maybe just kill him. Boy, can you imagine if I spawned this guy inside? See, this is why you shouldn't be wearing magic when I'm building stuff. I'm just trying to use my pickaxe and I almost made a horrible mistake. I don't know what I would have done if it spawned inside. Would have destroyed the whole thing. Okay, so I don't have my pickaxe. That's fine. I'll just use this. Is that enough coverage for most of what I need? Well, I have some extra ones. Yeah, it seems to reach to every corner. I wonder if they live forever or despawn. Could trap one in your moat if not. It's an interesting thought there. Had another thought myself. Maybe I'll put a regular workbench up there. we go. And I will, of course, close this in. And that should give me workbench coverage pretty much everywhere. Get a bit more wood, do the same on the other side. Close this in. Boy, that piece is expensive. Nice. Very nice and secure. I'm feeling very cozy right about now. Feel like nothing can get to me in here. I will of course need lots of lights. Let's use this for now. Alright, portal is the next important step. This is B7, of course. Try to get it as close to the wall as I can. I'm not having a lot of success. Is this because it's touching? Oh, I thought it was touching the roof or something. That should do. Let me just get it on the same grid while I'm at it. Something like this. Might actually be a bit too deep. Let's not waste any space. Stairs right down the middle. A wee bit of a platform right there. Just like that. Whoa. B7. What's wrong with the stairs? Ground is just slightly lower than I would like. What if I try to raise it up a bit? Yeah, that seems to work. Bit of a gap in the back. Do I care? I'm afraid I care. I wonder if they live forever. Oh, I already read that. Pretty much out of Grosstein. Yeah, I think that's fine. Had a bit more light here. I could do some braziers in the corners, but what would happen to the smoke, I wonder? Do I have brazier materials? I do. Oh, claws. Oh, snap. Fenrir's claws. Oh, what good is having all this bronze if I need Fenrir's claws? Maybe I should have killed the wolves when I got the chills. I assume they... I mean, they're Fenrir's, aren't they? Well, no, actually they're not. I don't even know. Do I have any more Fenrir's claw? Probably not. Oh, yeah, I do. Let's just give it a go. See how that plays out. Might make the place a little bit too smoky, though. If not, regular torches might work, I guess. Or maybe like a trophy. It gives light. Okay, so I no longer need to be wearing magic. Speaking of Fenrir's. Let's not make that mistake again. Oh, eyes. I forgot about the stupid eyes. Oh, that's the blue one. Never mind. Red one's just coal. What's this? I stirred a cauldron. Well, that's no good. You think they can get after my guys? I don't think they can get in. Barely seem to be bothering with me at all. They're not going after my dudes, right? My dudes are safe. Oh, not damaged at all. They're going after something, but on my breeding pair. Probably the ones outside. This is fun. A little bit of Mario. Oh, I can get a bunch of copper from these spikes, like someone said earlier. Although it's not going to be easy without destroying the rest of my stuff. I think they're just dying on the spikes, actually. I really should be able to build those spikes myself. Those would be so useful. Food? What do you mean food? Give them food? I'm not giving them food. I still got work to do. I don't want them to lay any more eggs right about now. I'm fine. Oh, me eat food. Well, if you put it that way, I probably should. So playing looks good. Yep. Doing this Ashlands base. What am I here for? Food. Let's make another one of these puppies. What am I missing? Oh, forge. That's annoying. I guess I can reach. So what happens to the smoke? Oh, it didn't reach very well at all. I guess I'm gonna have to move the stupid thing. Maybe just add some improvements to each of them so they reach a little bit further, maybe. Where is it? Just put it there. So where is this approximately? It's right on that corner here. Like that. Can I put more? It looks a bit askew. Can I put some more of these here? Can you even see them? No. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put them just so I know them, that you can sort of see them a little bit, I guess. I mean, the smoke is piling up. It's not my favorite thing. See all that smoke up there? Yeah, I don't know if I like it. In any event, they're not exactly in the center anyway. Let me just put them a little bit more central. Smokelands. I guess it is rather appropriate. that. A bit more symmetrical. I think you can still make smokeless ones. Emma came up with a way to do it. I think you just let them exhaust their fuel, and then maybe I can put some of these put some trophies on them. I mean, I really kind of want to put these sorts of things all over the place, but I don't have the materials right now. Well, everything looks pretty good. There's still some more stuff I could do, as always. Smoke these spawns over time. Only problem is if they choke the flames, or if you don't want the smoke for aesthetic reasons. I could do that on every side. Right. Give it a little bit more zhuzh. No. God. I hate it. Oh, good stuff. Just put 2 of these on each side maybe, so it frames the door here, and then so it's symmetrical on the other sides too. Yeah, I think so. I'm wasting some more Grostine. But I'll be back in the Ashlands next time, and I'll probably collect a whole bunch more, whether I want to or not. Let's just use the last of it for this right now. And then I think I'll be done. So many freaking snapping points. Which one is it? Maybe the one in the middle could be taller. I don't know. Still looking pretty nice. And the door is less obvious now. Doing fine, except for they're hungry, but... Oh, actually this one's not right. Let me just Try the thing I said. Curious how it looks. What if I were to like... Oh, really? Really? Great. Could do even more. Let me see how much... Oh, that's 52 Grausteins, all I have left. Getting up the stairs a lot faster now that... everything's much more clear, no Askven in the way all the time. What if I were to add some of this? I don't know, something. Kind of feel like if I were to leave it like that, I could get rid of the one in the middle and just have it straight. During the stream, you really streamlined the base A. Yep. Yes, that is one streamlined base. If I want to streamline it more, there's one thing. Let me do a little bit of Mario jumping. I could get rid of all this, all these spikes, although they worked pretty well in stopping the bats. Are they damaging this stuff? Yeah, but I guess that's simple enough to fix. I could get rid of all these spikes for copper. Although I guess it doesn't hurt for them to be there for protection. I could get rid of the spikes from a different base. But what I should do is maybe get rid of the spikes like here. And maybe make a ramp going down that way. So I can exit through here. A ramp similar to that with a gap in the middle. Or maybe just get rid of the spikes just so I can just keep that ramp. This is a pretty ugly ramp too, by the way. This is going to be part of the final build. This ugly ramp. I only need a way to get up there. Stairs get destroyed pretty easily though in the Ashlands. Don't they? Unless I were to have like stairs going up the ramp and maybe stop at the middle. Terrain ramp is the way to go even if they aren't as comely. Dirt ramp kind of destroys your eyes too. I mean, if I were to just go with the stairs at least a little bit, you know, maybe sort of half stair, half ramp. Or something along those lines. use the stairs as guides to really ramp up the ramp. Maybe this could work. Well, I'm not really gonna know as I don't have enough Grosstein. Perhaps if I just keep adding stairs like this and adjusting the ramp as I go. This is something I've never done before. Maybe it'll work. I mean, it makes sense. I use what you call them, floor tiles to flatten land. Why wouldn't I use this to ramp up the land? How about that? If lava could flow, a lava moat would be peak. Oh yeah. Could always dig a moat all around the fort and make a gapped bridge like the main base. Maybe. Except that I can't really dig a moat as two sides of it are like surrounded by lava. And the creatures can just walk on lava. But I mean, I'm liking this. If I keep going like this, at least down to the gap, you know, with regular stairs. And then I can just make like the smallest of gaps. Yeah, I think this might be a solution. But not for now. For another time, though, this might be the way to go. I'm kind of liking the way this is turning out already. If I just keep carefully going down the ramp with stairs and adjusting it, might make for a nice, mostly terrain, topped with stair sort of ramp that might just look pretty nice. And then all of these walls are pretty empty, but I guess this is where the Askven will be roaming for the most part. Not a lot of room here or here, but I think they have plenty of room on these sides. I would like to see lanterns going all the way along the walls, pretty much everywhere. Including up there like that, on both doors, on the sides of this door, or no, on the top of this door. Matter of fact, let's move that now. Like that, that's beautiful. Will work. You do the stairs all the way down with a gap, and if mod destroys it, you still have the terrain ramp underneath as a backup. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let me I just want to add some of these lights. Can even plant some vines against the walls for decor, maybe. True. True, but if I drop those things, the Aspen are going to eat them and reproduce, which I guess is not the worst thing in the world. Let me just get some more of these things. See how many I can build. I just want to make a few, see what it looks like, and then I'm off. Especially now during the night. So I think they look pretty good up on the doors there, but I think they also look good on the wall. Maybe actually 2 of them on this wall. A bit more evenly spaced though. Let me take off my headlamp for a sec, see what that looks like. How many more can I make? Did I just take 4 more? Is that all I took? How much copper do I have? Let's get to the brass tacks, get it? So I can actually make 7 more. I only have 4 there. Here, should I go like this here? Oh, chains. So let's get the simple spots first, like up here. Pretty simple spot to do. Same on the other side. And then like 2 more on each side of the wall here. And 2 more on each side of the wall here, which I won't be able to do. I'll need my headlamp though to see how I'm aligning them. Place is looking a bit nicer. I'll definitely want a lot more copper though, and copper is one thing, I can get copper easily, but problem is the lamps themselves. I thought I had more. Oh, I guess I can make these lamps now, right? I need crystal and cores, right? And bronze. Oh, I have bronze. So I can make these puppies if I need it. Yeah. Alright. So that's decent. Decent enough. Just gotta do one more thing. I'll go sleep and then I'll come back and I'll have an aerial look at it because I want to see what it looks like from above. And yeah, maybe even vines on the inside. Might look pretty good. The vines. I do need arable soil, right, for planting vines, though? Or don't I? Do I just need any type of soil? Almost out of food. They'll look divine. Inside or outside even, they might need open sky. Undead army marches. Oh, it is the last thing I wanted. Come on, man. I was just about to finish. Yeah, I'm coming. I think I'll just delay until the invasion ends. And then I'll kill him. Would have been nice to have an undead troll in the moat right about now, though, huh? There's a dead troll. Missing the un part. Oh, I'm out of the area. Oops. Oh, there's a troll. Get him, boy. Well, that didn't do much. Whole bunch of them in the moat. I didn't even get a hit in. You'll have to squeeze me for a sec. Just stay top of my wall and fight him from here. That's what they're there for. But who's got time for this? Ah. Bunch of them down there. Or a few more. Where'd they go? Can I get him with the hammer from up here? Nah. It's gonna be pretty annoying to kill down there. Oops. Okay. Well, you know what? For like the past 5 streams or something, I've started the stream and my items were gone and I had to figure out where I lost them. It's becoming sort of a habit. And I think I'll keep that going. Seems to have been lucky. Of course, I just need to get some magic and shoot him inside of the pit there, and it will be fine. But for now, like I said, I just want to have a quick look at my base and see what I've been up to for the past 6 hours. 7 hours. Oh my god. So have a look at it from above. How are these things looking? I could do one more like that. That would look nice. Hey, there's some ashwood here. I want it. I guess all these things contain ashwood. Whoa there. What's going on? Too fast. Too slow. Might I need to cover up this section too with Grosstein? Flying the next celestial plane. Start in birthday suit, finished in birthday suit. Circle of life, exactly. I don't remember how to control camera speed. Scroll wheel, yeah. No, I know what it is. I couldn't realize if I was going too slow or too fast. Whatever extreme I was going was no good. Instead of going like that, maybe they should just go straight, because they look kind of weird here like this. So if I just spin them around so they go like that, and this one goes like that, they will meet in the middle, and I can finish up the top of this like that, and that should look kind of interesting, I think. So maybe I should cover this section up too. Right? Gap there. That's the egg gap. Look at my breeding pair here, like I never do. Still surprised this works. I'm not complaining. Problem is, if I cover this gap, of course, I'll only be able to cover it to about here. The rest of it's gonna need to be... That thing look interesting, kind of looks like a roof cross, Grosstein style, this thing. Yeah. Just looking at it from here, it looks a bit weird when these things don't line up, you know? I feel like these things are meant to line up. And then I was thinking I could do another one crossing that way, but again, it won't line up. Of course, I could have them line up if I just spin it around so they line up, and I spin these around too. That will line up with this. So that's a simple fix. It's interesting, but maybe doesn't belong there. Also kind of looks like a gate. We'll see, that's simple enough to change. So yeah, maybe I should cover it up all the way to here. And then from here, I guess I'll just leave it open. This is like the only section where I'm exposed, that's why I'm thinking, because everything else is covered. But when I go up the stairs, technically I'm exposed to the sky. Valkyries might get an idea if they're flying around. But then... I mean, how careful can you be? Pretty good progress at any rate, looking good. Thanks. Yeah, looks interesting. Looks different than a fort, at least. It's not just a fort. It has its own things beside the fort. Yeah, not bad. I gotta get rid of those stairs up there. Besides that, not bad. What is this thing here? Oh, how'd you get up there? My lanterny friend. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it then. I came, I saw, I built. Everything's fine. Next time, going through the Ashlands. Maybe try to get another mysterious location going. Maybe some more food collection. How am I doing on the old food, by the way? Good amount of fiddleheads. Puff shroom's not bad. Could always be better. Vines I can just grow myself. More eggs would be great. So yeah, next time some more exploration. Another mysterious location. Another piece of the sword, the flaming sword thing. Which I imagine might be seem a bit redundant to get the flaming sword so late in the game, but for the deep north, seems like a flaming sword might be useful. I don't know. So maybe we'll do that. And yeah, so next time playing, and next time after that more building. Oh, there's still more building to do. So much more building to do. Might have to do a few builds in a row to get all of it done. Anyway, saving Lord Reto for when you have adrenaline could be a strat. Maybe. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.